You got it. Hi, and good evening. Welcome to Arcane Adventures. We are here for episode... I'm thinking really quick. It's chapter 13, episode 5, known as The Feyr of the Astral Sea. We last left off with the glorious bastards scattered across the rock of Bral, a intergalactic spaceport drifting through the Astral Sea built atop an asteroid, or on both sides, if you will. While Urogar and Flint stayed aboard the Spelljammer, the rest of the crew disembarked, went on a number of searches for information and now direction. They seek ultimately Sauron's comet, but as they have learned from the High Assembly and from other professionals on Bral, it might not be that simple. So instead, they were directed to a more professional mechanic, someone known as Nelly, a space hamster, who resides in the spaceport Indigo, orbiting Urogar. That being said, with our sights set on Indigo, our party, finishing up their task in Bral, began making their way back to the Spelljammer. And that is where we pick up today. It's also important to note that we are celebrating our 1-year anniversary of Quest of Desolation, so for that, we actually had our 1 year last week, but I forgot to say that. So we're celebrating today, so yay! Woo! That being said, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. What are all of you doing?
Busting down sexual stuff. I don't know.
Did we get back to the ship already? We're done?
You're on the way to the ship.
Okay, yeah, it's like, so I know it's me, Trixi, Glow, Nix, and...
Atlasia. Yes. Oh, actually, no, she did say it on the ship. That's right.
And Atlasia.
Atlasia.
So we're heading back with what we're doing and like our information and such that we got to the ship. Just walking back.
Okay. Is there any specific tasks that anybody's looking to accomplish or finish up while we're here on Bral?
Nothing that would require an extensive amount of time.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, with haste then, glorious bastards, or those that were disembarked from the Spelljammer, make their way back to the docks, the harbor, at the forefront of the Rock of Bral. Finding their unique spelljamming ship, they re-board their vessel and prepare to disembark. As the crew begins to carry out their typical disembarkation procedures, ones that you have seen twice now, as you left both at Ikea and also the Moon of Prim when you were at Korthals Castle. Now you're kind of accustomed to just the process that each individual is going through. What are all of you doing in this just time before the actual embarkation begins? You can also place where all of you are on the map.
Actually, I'm gonna, instead of weapon bombing to Urogar sort of life stealing, I'm gonna weapon bomb to a javelin.
Okay.
Interesting.
So every time I throw a javelin, it's a free action to summon it back to my hand.
I need to
You guys find war in this house.
Sword of
Javelins.
I am. Whoa.
I mean, there are like lightning javelins.
No, I'm gonna do it to a warhammer. Can I throw a warhammer?
You can try.
You can throw anything you'd like.
If you're alive.
Never mind. I will be weapon bombing to Urogar sort of life stealing next day.
Are you in the whole ship?
No, I'm in the bottom.
No.
Like by engine?
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm in my little spot.
Okay. Alright, you guys will disperse yourselves where you would be during this time. Where you join is most likely at the helm with Flint, along with Yamina and freshman Leary. Kualias is resting. Valencia is resting.
Put a global amount.
Nix is also resting. Gromagol will be up there as well.
So Nick's resting, so he's just like
Yes.
off.
Yeah, so if you're below deck,
Is this Alessia?
that's Yamina. Valencia is the green. Oh, half of them. also their names on the back if you need.
Where's Riz?
Riz is probably just playing with Trixi. Wherever that would be at.
You said where's
Avoiding Raudrem at the moment.
You said where's Yamina?
Yamina is probably up in the front. So.
Why would they be avoiding Raudrem right now?
Because Raudrem gave a very stern talking to Riz after he tried to Riz up, quote unquote, the Luma. Even though Bo was like he was totally fine, but
What?
When you say July, some Francis are where?
they are sleeping. Or they're resting. Well, they're back.
Actually, what's the most obscure part of the ship? Where does no one ever go?
Yeah, there's no
What's the underside?
Don't go down.
I don't know what it looks like. I forgot.
Yeah, all those, their beds right there on 3.
I'm not talking about the bird in
Yeah.
Yes, everyone's just chilling in Flint's room. That's fucking good.
I'm gonna chill with the crow's nest.
Cool. Who else is up in the prison?
Adonis.
The dogs. Alright.
What's up, mother?
Alright. As the crew of the Spelljammer pulls ropes and cables to extend the wings, raise the anchor, and then the disembark procedure continues, Flint begins to do what Flint does and steer the vessel without actually grabbing the helm at all. A process that a lot of you still find alarming, but it works, and that's okay.
I find it alarming because he's the one driving.
True. No, it's fair. Okay. As you pull away from the rocket crawl, a civilian city that you had grown accustomed to over just the last couple of cycles, a place that before now was completely unbeknownst to any mortal being from any planetary surface. So consider yourselves at first not right. But that large, bustling city becomes a tiny dot. As an asteroid that was massive up close is now nothing but a distant object, a little speck on the horizon. As Flint begins to steer the vessel back towards the Renovice Castle, a little bit off course, but in somewhat a still straight path. For our first day of travel, would someone roll a d20?
Pink. 18.
18. Okay.
A dragon appears.
Why don't you roll again for me?
Shit.
20.
Nice. Not 20?
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay. The very first day of travel. A day being an odd term that no one really.
Do we even have clocks on this ship?
Not particularly. You measure anything by cycles, which is really just in the deep astral sea really means nothing because
So just how many times you fall asleep?
yes, just whatever feels natural enough.
Our sleep schedules are not schedules anymore.
They're not schedules anymore. They're just whenever you want to sleep, go to sleep because it's basically always there all the time. And then just in life of Daenerys is just kind of there, always present. Like going to sleep in Alaska during the summertime. It's just the sun never sets, it's just there, ever present. But the first cycle of travel, that first sleep schedule, if you will, goes by rather uneventful. And with some careful navigational input from Grongol and Raudrem and Flint, they discern that it's going to take about 6 cycles or so, 6 rotations to make it all the way to Indigo. This is just one of those 6 days of travel. But uneventful.
I'm gonna go dig around in some crates in the hole.
Okay. Anything in particular you're looking for?
No, Trixie is bored.
Okay. Alright.
I pull up my compass. Is it pointing towards where we're going, or is it pointing away?
Kind of. It's not quite in the straight path that you're on, a little veered off to the left right now. But in that general direction, yes.
Do I find anything in the crates?
Sure. Yeah. The crates you're specifically rummaging through is a bunch of just like fuel for the engine.
What's the fuel look like? What is the fuel?
The fuel, it's not gasoline, but it is a liquid of some kind.
So it's
Very
like
dark.
Some kind of.
Yeah, dark yellowish liquid.
Okay.
that gets detonated, not only does it need an arcane component that doesn't need magical energy, but it also needs a physical, combustible fuel source. Especially at the speed.
Hybrid engine.
Yes.
Cool. Magic and science.
Arcane attack.
Yeah, true.
Yes. But other than that, nothing really eventful and great. Or crazy really.
Can we go find Raudrem?
Sure. Raudrem, where are you at the moment?
I will be. Is this supposed to be like after waking up and stuff like that?
Yes. No, I'm sorry. This will be in your first day time, so you haven't actually gone to sleep yet. It's like just in that day.
I'd probably be in the Star Map room.
Okay. Alright, so along with Grummelhide, the greenish orc, Raudrem, and Glow are just kind of like running some numbers, running some tests, drawing diagrams, and making sure the star map is still set. And then Trixi meanders into that space.
Meanders. That's through a window. Same thing.
Okay.
So, how's it going?
It's going good, and we're just, making sure the Star Map's all put together correctly, and we're actually going in the right direction.
Right, yeah, because I would hate to just be going miles and miles off course. That would probably not be good.
No, especially since it, kind of feels really empty out in space.
Yeah, no, like once we left the city, I was like, holy shit, this is quiet.
It is quiet indeed. We also were trying to look for that, did Flint, wait, out of here, did Flint tell us about Feyr? I think he did.
Cool eyes.
Cool eyes.
No, he's right up.
He's not bringing it up.
No,
Did not bring what up?
he's not right up anything.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's
I thought he
great,
did,
because
though.
I don't remember anyways.
Great, perfect.
I thought he did. Yeah, oh well.
He did mention something about he needs to go monster hunting in the Astral Sea, but he didn't say what it was or mention anything more specific about
Yeah,
it.
we're trying to go to the, I found, what was the planet called again?
Ulruwe?
Ulruwe.
Okay, are we going towards the
Indigo
Astral
is
Sea?
the space
You're in the
port,
Astral Sea.
and it's orbiting Ulruwe. And that's the big purple one.
Yes, a large purple.
Am I size medium?
Yes.
Not for
Yeah,
long.
we're going to Indigo.
Not for long.
Enlarge me, Trixie.
We gotta
But
take
you
it.
can have it.
Who's watching,
Who is watching?
Nobody.
I probably should have someone go watch for her. You wanna do that? You want me to
Yeah,
do
sure.
that?
I mean, you look like you're busy with all that and stuff. I'll be.
I mean, Allian, the engineer, the elf engineer, is constantly down in the engine room.
Well, I mean, I
operating,
just.
so
But if it's just him, I feel like we need a buddy system. I feel like we need a buddy system.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go check on the engineer and Urogar and just.
I'll come replace you after a little while.
Alright.
It's
The
nice.
engineer is dead.
is he dead?
No, it's not. It's not
Okay.
dead.
So he's perfect.
You've been alone with him for several hours now, so.
So it's like everything's fine. Lights go out. You hear screams. The lights turn on.
Yeah.
Someone's dead.
No.
Okay.
Urogar is actually fast asleep.
We were faster. Okay. Are you just in the hull of the ship, like just
Yeah,
like
just
the
hold my sword like.
Okay.
Alright, well, I start asking the engineer questions about the arcane workings of the ship.
G'day, mate. What do you want to know about the engine in particular?
So, can you give me a general? So, I am someone who is familiar with the arcane,
Of course.
but not so familiar with the technology.
Okay.
Could you explain how the engine works in a way that would make sense to me?
Yes. I think I can do that. So basically, these little magical blue stones, the arcane stones, you're familiar with that, right? So basically, they're imbued into the engine, and so arcane energy is funneled into that, and we also dump fuel into this intake valve right here. It wants to the intake valve, like a little funnel, and you like open it up, awesome. And we refill that, and then basically the magic hyper infuses with the liquid, and it shoots out through the combustion engine, and it makes fire. Let me go real fast.
I see.
I could go into a lot more detail, but you did ask me to explain that.
Right.
A 5-year-old, so.
Well, I didn't say 5-year-old. I said I was experienced with the arcane.
Sorry, I said
Semantics. Pardon me. Someone's ass is getting fired all the way. I'm kidding. Mostly.
It's okay, it's already hot down here anyway. Fireball boy was just add more of the heat. It's fine.
How much worse can it get?
How much worse can it get?
Probably not.
Don't say that because the engine did overheat last time.
That's Riz.
So.
What?
You look different. Is he doing alright? He looks bad.
Yeah,
Peeled to the fucking
Well, there's parts of his suit that are like melted to his skin. So,
That sounds quite painful.
yes, probably. I haven't seen him in a different pair of clothes since the accident. I don't know.
Real strategy.
I don't know if he just doesn't want to remove them to like change and wash or anything. Actually, what has Rich been doing for clothes this entire time?
He has just one, it's the same color clothes on the entire time.
Does he not get dirty?
You have no idea, you've never seen it?
Prestidigitation.
Perhaps.
No take bath. Spell.
Spell.
Honestly, that's what Trixi would do. Despite the fact that she sleeps in a
He's
fucking
like
bathtub.
Does Prestidigitation do that?
It can make you appear clean, but not actually make you clean.
You instantaneously
So
clean
Trixie
yourself
smells like
like
shit, but actually it looks fine.
So you are instantaneously cleaning or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Yeah.
Dude, soil Riz's pants. I'm going to piss yourself.
True.
Lovely.
So the crystals are like a power source, sort of?
Yes and no. They're kind of like a homing beacon. It's natural magic, right? You're familiar
So
with it.
there's
Yes.
a whole field of natural magic.
Yes, and these stones harness that magic into a specific type of energy. Like a battery. If we have this.
So
They do have batteries, they're called arcane batteries, but
So if they were to spontaneously drain, what would theoretically happen? I mean, that's what we experienced was whenever we used big crystal to drain all the energy to stop getting.
I'm not actually sure that they actually drained the energy. I'm pretty confident that all that large crystal did was disrupt the magical field around the engine and absorb the magic that was going into the stones. But I don't think it actually drained the into the
So
stones themselves.
if given time, do you think the engine would have recharged itself?
Possibly, but I would have liked to have not found out.
Oh yes, because we would have run out of oxygen.
Right, we would have all died before we ever did.
Yes. Okay.
And I don't know about you, but I'll assume, do not want to die from asphyxiation.
Yeah, that would not be fun. Alright, well, Trixie's just down there kind of watching him, asking questions every so often.
If you do go back up to the upper deck, will you please let the first mate and the captain know that the engine is running smoothly at the moment?
Alright. So once we trade places, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Unless I have a spell that can let me do that without even leaving. I don't think I do.
Sending.
I don't have sending.
Unfortunate.
I really should try for it.
Alright, so a number of hours go by.
I do eventually go and try to check up on Riz because he does have the burn stuff, just make sure he's doing okay.
Where is this blood?
Um,
Can you roll like that?
I guess
Can
could it be like I take a short rest, just kind of like sitting around and.
I go up and check on Riz.
Okay, you climb the crow's nest. Riz is chilling with Adonis. Just kind of keeping a lookout. He occasionally looking through the spyglass, like standing around.
Hey Riz.
Yo.
How goes your I just came to check out how's your back feeling?
Well, man, let me just be completely honest. It sucks. It kind of hurts a little bit, but it's good. I'm totally fine. Just forget about it.
You sure?
Forget about it.
I had to throw it in at least.
If you well, that's I just let me know if it's in like a lot more pain than usual or.
It's not really like he's in pain. It's kind of like a perpetual soreness.
Yeah.
But it's like something alright.
Alright.
It's a slow healing process, but I think I can recover from 3rd-degree burns. Maybe.
Alright. That's then call back down and after the few hours I go replace Trixie.
Alright, about 2 or 3 hours go by, and Raudrem comes down to the hull of the ship in the cargo bay. Trixie is just kind of sitting there resting, not really asleep, but just low activity, just kind of like looking at Allie as he's working. Urogar is asleep. Moment.
Trixi waves, kind of like tired, but like waves.
I'm gonna take your spot. I'll watch.
Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna go do now though.
Do you not want? Do you want to just keep sitting here and
I
watching?
mean, if you have stuff to do, I'm perfectly
I know.
fine.
It's more the map stuff's
We-
going on.
We can make a party down here. A sleeping party, I guess.
I'll hang out down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're both staying down here?
Yes, I am.
I guess so. No one goes up to tell them that everything's fine. As far as they know, they're just sending people one by one down to Urogar.
And they're never returning.
Yeah.
After a little while, Alan will leave and go do it himself.
Because he's like, okay, alright.
He said, you guys are chilling here, it's fine, I'll do it. But,
It's fine.
I do have a little.
okay. It's rather dark down here, just because there's not really any lighting in the ship unless you hit. So in the engine room, the only light that really comes is just the engine itself, just like the faint glow of each stone. But low provides a nice little luminescent yellow, soft light. Forgot talking. Just like a little space.
Also pull out the notes I made from the one book that the plant stuff that I'm just looking over the plant book.
Okay. Yeah. And I've already given you. Okay.
I'm just saying like in character looking over the notes I
Yeah.
made and like checking out on my and such.
I think me and Rage are probably exchanging it because like I write down a bunch of stuff, he has stuff like
Fair. Anything else for this day?
I'm gonna try to contact Zach.
Okay. How?
Think really hard about
Yeah. Okay, are you doing this while you're asleep or while you're awake?
that. Sleep.
Urogar doing that might be kind of dangerous. I mean, thinking is pretty hard.
Yeah, that's facts.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and give me a religion check. Even though it's not really a religion,
Close
it's
enough.
the closest thing to it.
9.
9. You focus really hard while you're sleeping. You're trying to like force your dreams.
I'm sorry, 11.
You're trying to like force your dreams to like get distracted, but there's just nothing.
That's all I wanted to do.
And after you strain yourself really hard, you actually like, you don't pass out, you feel like drift, because you're very tired now. So you do drift into sleep. Rage or Trixi, anything else?
No, just kind of flipping through a book, writing things down, stuff like that.
Alright. The night comes and goes. People take their rest. Everything aboard the Spelljammer is normal. Maybe for the first time since you boarded the vessel, has it been normal?
Yeah, no, we've been like going thing to thing to
Yes,
thing.
all the time. But little peace and quiet, and there is lots of quiet in the middle of the Atlasia. Not a nice world. That is until the second day. Someone roll a d20 that's not Jake. Because you just did last time.
Actually, I don't know what this does. 2.
2. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
8.
8. It's not bad.
I feel like it is.
Yeah, it could be. I mean,
It's not bad for a DM.
Right.
For a players, it's
The two of you are abruptly awoke. Actually, all the three of you, all involved in the ship, are abruptly awoken as the ship flips upside down, just like barrel rolls. And it's almost hard to tell because of the way the gravity plane on the vessel is but you can tell when things like start to slide one direction, and then it's almost like it's spinning so fast and barreling that things are like rising, and then everything's just like caught in a perpetual like floating state. So you all are abruptly awoken as that takes hold.
yo, what the fuck?
What is happening?
For this.
What is Flint doing?
Immediately blends Flint.
I'm so glad that I prepared a bunch of spells that would be specifically helpful in space again.
Yeah, Urogar Flint.
So are we able to move through the ship?
It is difficult.
Are we able to like kind of move where we can get to a place where we can? Is the engineer silent down here?
He is just kind of like, he's awake, but he's like actually like stuck, like floating in the middle of the engine room, so he has nothing to grab. He's just like stuck, like just like drifting, almost like he's in open space. But there's obviously air here, but he's just kind of like.
Like the gravity's just turned off.
No, the gravity's still present, but the ship is like barreling, and so everything's like caught in the middle of like every gravity plane all at once.
Okay.
It's almost like you're hovering in the middle and you just can't. The rest of you though are close enough to walls where you can use the walls to like pull yourself around. Gravity's still there, but it's like the ship is moving. It's
It's still barrel rolling.
It's still barrel rolling.
If it stopped moving forward, it's just barrel rolling.
I mean, you're in the ship, so you're not able to move.
Can I ask the engineer, hey, do you know what's happening?
No! This started like 3 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago, okay.
Engine's still good though, so we're good, I think.
So we're not gonna have a repeat of last time, hopefully.
I hope so.
I started trying to just move out towards like the.
Okay, everything in here counts as difficult terrain as you are pulling yourself and really just using your strength to like pull yourself around.
My strength, you said? No, I'm
Yeah.
casting fly. I'm casting fly.
Okay.
I refuse.
Okay, you kind of start with that.
I say my words. I make some hand gestures. And
I love it.
cast fly.
Okay.
Honestly, that's my hand gesture
I
for
love
fly.
it.
It's just
Fly. Okay. Alright, cast fly yourself, and so now you can move normally.
freely, as if it like.
As if you could move normally.
I mean, I can move this way with fly anyways.
Yes.
Did you remove my hellish form?
No. Just do it.
Right. Well, I fly kind of above deck to see what the heck's going on.
The two of you are stood out below deck. As you surface from above deck, the first thing that catches your eye, when you had previously been in this rapid star speed where the engine was at max power and you were traveling at its maximum speed, which is normal, it was just it was like things were just flying by the things, right? I mean, it was just mostly darkness, but you know, the darkness just was flying by. This, however, is pink lightning. As it's just, the ship is barrel rolling, and it almost seems, and now that you're like looking at things, certain parts of your vision seem heavily distorted by various viewpoints. It's almost like as you look at the mask, it like curves and then bends back into normal. Something is very wrong as this pink lightning randomly strikes the ship, and these distortions continue to just grow. And on the surface of the deck, where the majority of the crew is at the moment, it's chaos. People are trying to figure out what's going on, but they can't really move. They're like holding themselves down. They're kind of like spiraling. They're dodging, getting struck by lightning. It's leaving burn marks on the ship as it continues to just
Oh shit. Here we go again. Right. Do I know any? Can I make anything out from this pink lightning from my knowledge of the arcane?
You can give me an arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay, that's still okay. That would be 15.
Okay, that's actually really good. Disadvantage. It seems to be some kind of gravity distortion field. Something in the very fabric of reality is bending. It's almost like the threads of existence are like being twisted when they shouldn't be.
So basically, we need to leave here now.
Yes, it's almost like you're under the effects of like a tiny black hole that's like pulling things in different directions. It's almost like it's trying to rip the ship apart or condense it down into nothing. But it's a slow process. It doesn't seem to be that slow, but.
Be careful with that fabric of reality, Dorothy. We need to leave this gravity distortion thing going. So, you know that mast? That's not supposed to do that. We need to leave wherever we are.
Who do you think?
Everyone on the deck, I'm just
Okay,
screaming.
Flint and Yumina and Broden.
Everyone who is
okay.
important to. So.
Fair, okay. Flint is like firmly like holding the steering wheel because it's like spinning like back and forth as he's like trying to like stop it from moving. Yumina is holding on to like the chair and she's just like grappled to it. She's like, if I let go of this, then something bad will happen. She's almost like, she's scared of this situation. You can see Quickvale is the first to respond to the orc. I can see that, but also this.
I don't have any ideas for this.
What did you get when you done for that?
I'm going there.
I'm watching the stair situation from Adonis.
Okay. Okay. Make a perception check, Adonis.
Adonis is just hanging onto the mast. His wings just go like.
30, 20.
Okay. Adonis's like body itself is like one of his wings is like being like pulled away from his body. Like it's like splitting in half. Like it's just like tendons holding it together. But you know this is like an ethereal magic. So it's like it's not actually hurting them, but something is interfering with everything. Yes. And then you also see that the great number of distortions as the wings are like folding like in on themselves and the mass is like tilting one direction and curving back.
From my view, can I see anything different on the engine?
From the top of the ship, you really can't see the engine.
Now I'm looking through.
Oh, okay. From the inside, not really.
The crystals are still going.
Yeah, everything's still lit. It's good. One thing odd is that Ali in the engineer is just kind of floating there in the middle of the chamber. He's like, no, I can't move.
Can I go ask the
I was gonna do that too. No, you got it. Here.
Can I fly and ask the tree if he knows what's up?
Rixador?
Yes.
Yeah, you fly up to Rixador. What's happening?
Oh, so you don't know either?
Nope. I don't like to know.
All I know is it's some kind of gravity who's at, and we need to not be here.
Great, tell us what happened.
The captain is trying his best.
Wonderful.
That, yeah, no, it doesn't instill much hope in me either, but like.
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. As like part of his bar just like splits off, like you can see like part of the trunk just like snaps and like drifts off into space. Not a large chunk of him, but just like a little zip.
Oh no.
Ouch! No!
I don't like this.
Rage, what do you got?
I'm gonna cast my Starry Form Dragon so I can like move around.
Give me last one back.
So I'm just gonna be flying. And I'm gonna fly up to the upper deck.
Okay. Alright, as you arrive on the stern castle on the upper viewing deck, you, like Trixi, see the vast array of chaos that is unfolding right now, or folding, for better terms, as gravity is distorting random patches of the ship, but not the entire ship, so it's distorting the vessel itself.
In like a ball of lightning? Is that kind of what it looks
You-
like? Or?
You can see that like faint darkness around you, but it's mostly illuminated by just pink. There's like pink waves, pink lightning, it's all this translucent, magical, if you could describe it. It's almost like a lightning storm, but it's all pink.
Am I able to discern the source?
You may try.
Oh, whatever.
You can give me an Arcana check, or you can give me a Perception check.
Ooh, could I do that with Adonis as well?
Sure. They will give different results if you succeed in doing one, so that's why I think you
I'll do a perception check.
Okay.
Is it just normal perception, right?
Yes.
24.
On perception?
Yeah.
I got a 10, but it's also not one.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that. Through Adonis' eyes, Urogar, you just see this like mass field of gravity. It almost like it came out of nowhere and it just happened. There seems to be no discernible source factor. It's just here. And the ship is unfortunately caught in the middle of whatever.
Could we tell exactly how big it is? Is it basically just around us?
No,
Or
it
is
seems to with 24, it does seem to extend quite a large distance in every direction away from the ship. Like a large field.
Almost as if we're in the center.
Almost.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I am going to try to cast a spell magic.
Okay. I need you to we're gonna roll off. So I'm gonna roll against you to see if your spell successfully goes through in your intended function.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Without being started. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Alright, go ahead.
So do I add anything to this?
No, just a straight roll.
10.
10. Okay, roll an 18. As you go to cast the spell magic, you like reach your hand out and a pink lightning bolt just right into your like middle finger. You are going to take
700 points of lightning.
7,000. No.
Trixi dies again. Stay dead this time.
You take 27 points of magical lightning. Well, it's not lightning damage, it's magical, but lightning damage.
There's resistance, which means I'm doing the right thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
I'm cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Once more.
Okay.
It's the most tricksy thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
6.
6, 11.
5!
As you go to cast it over time, maybe if I don't believe in the definition of insanity, which is repeating the same thing multiple times, you try to cast again, and the same thing, another lightning bolt from a different direction just strikes your hand. This one hurts a little more.
Do we still have the crystal?
Yes, it is on board. I believe it's in the stern cast.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I'm gonna go up and try to touch it.
Okay, you're below deck, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's gonna take you a little while to get up there just because you can't
How much
move.
damage did I take?
Well done.
700.
It's gonna be 36 points.
Holy shit, Trixi is almost dead.
I am 1/4 of my health.
Yeah.
I'm at
Storm said no.
That's the most tricksy thing I've ever
See, but here's the thing. I can upcast Dispel Magic. You
Yeah, but you still have to roll against me. That doesn't give you any advantage. Only
I
only
don't
if you
care.
go through.
Okay.
Trixi dies.
He dies trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
But Trixi dies being stubborn. That would be her.
That would be Trixi
Fair.
herself.
Where's Trixie currently?
Trixi's on the main
You
deck.
just see Trixi like, I'm trying to figure out.
She's like right in front of her door, like was talking
You
to
see her like up in the air, she's gonna get struck by lightning. Like,
Just like that human lightning rod.
she's just like.
You know what I say? If you get struck by lightning once, you are more likely to get struck again.
Really?
Yeah, it's a great fact. No one really knows why, but
Does lightning strike thrice though?
does it? You can always find out. At the risk of your health pool.
Oh shit.
Can I
Yes.
can I cast healing stuff on?
Okay, where you're now on deck.
I am on
Okay,
it.
you're casting spell, and you roll.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting
I'm
spells.
casting.
The fucking screen.
Yeah.
I guess I would slow.
So I'm talking about shadow.
You also do you also do have to mark off to cast like you did like a cast.
Yes, I
spell.
did.
Okay.
I did, I know.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
I
let me
found
count
it
the
as
spell I'm
damage.
gonna cast first, so we can actually have a legit meeting with it.
Just on you, this is 6 levels.
I'll just use healing. But first, I'm gonna like set down and like grab something.
Okay.
So like I'm gonna switch forms to healing, the healing one.
Okay.
I want to make sure this is 30 feet. Yeah, chalice. And so I'm going to go and I'm going to try to cast healing word at the 2nd level.
Okay.
Alright, so I roll dice.
Brandon takes the chalice off of his head and busts it down onto Trixi.
I thought you just like fucking yeet the thing in Trixi.
9.
Okay. Describe to me how Raudrem overcomes the lightning and gravitation storm to cast a spell.
What the fuck?
Okay, so basically I kind of touch down onto like let's say something, I don't know, I grab the railing of like the stairs or something like that. And I go and I'm gonna try to cast a spell. Of course you see like instead of having like kind of wings, I'd say like kind of almost like a dragon skull on top of me and like wings on my back, like starry wings. They disappear and transform into a chalice on top of my head. And when I go to basically, I go and grab like the starry chalice and I kind of like chuck, basically like starry looking magic at Trixi. And of course with the before I go, I see kind of like the lightning come down and it kind of like, it doesn't hit me, it kind of goes through the star. So like, just barely out of like, if I had been like a second sooner for casting the spell, I would have gotten hit by the lightning. And then it casts off the spell too.
Cool. Alright, Trixi, you get full of that.
It's 700.
Don't we all get
Trixi becomes the tank and gets 30 AC. No, Trixi becomes a Taras.
Trixi.
No.
When I get true polymorph.
Doesn't count as a beast.
I hate
There are ways around it. Alright,
so much.
You always wish to get right.
Ooh, you wish to be
You get 23 HP out of your.
Very nice.
wish to be a Taras.
I don't know why you do that.
Does that fire off?
No.
So I'm just Tarrasque forever now.
No, it will go off if depending on who's
Yes.
spell casting and like who's for true polymorph.
Yes. There are.
If after an hour, is it come permanent?
After
So-
an hour,
So would I be a wizard Tarask at that point?
no, you would just.
Yes, no, find out.
No, you can fall into Trask. The way true polymorph works is it changes everything about you to be the Trask.
Yeah. Oh, so my intelligence would go.
Though I would say like you could probably have it to where you could cast it to where you retain your mental state, but you have your thing because it's like a 9th level spell as well.
Who knows? Alright, Trixi, you feel the healing from Raudrem's chalice pour into you. You regain a little bit of health, enough to negate almost one lightning strike.
I feel invigorated. I shall try again.
That's hilarious.
I cast Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Okay. Roll me.
Am I able to assist at all if I?
I got an 8.
Wait. I want to ask if there's a way I can assist with the wheel or woe cosmic omen thing.
No, because this is just overcoming. Okay, this is just a chance.
You need to do a guidance.
Guys won't work with this either.
Will it? No, nothing would work on this one.
No, it's legit just straight
Alright, this one hurts a little bit more.
Shit.
I'm gonna.
Damage going up by 1d6 every time.
So you know more than that.
You roll max damage.
It's going up by 1d12.
42 points of lightning damage.
Oh shit, Trixi has 4 health.
As you feel once again 2 lightning strikes just like right on your forehead and right in your hand again.
Am I at the crystal yet?
You've made it to the upper deck where
Trixi.
Raudrem is right now.
Trixie is sizzling.
Yes.
Like-
For lack of better words, you are literally sizzling.
And like jittering from like, all the nerve damage she's taken.
Yes. Alright, Urogar, just as you surface, just as you like make it up, you're like right next to Raudrem as you're pulling, and so now all of you have like a full view of what's going on. A lightning strike breaks through the side of the stern castle, so it comes down, hitting the wall, which is made of wood, and just straight through it, and there is a vibrant pink glow that just emanates from the inside of the map for the stern castle. And it's constant, it just maintains that like glowing, pulsating pink light.
I'm still gonna go to the
Okay.
center castle.
I'm gonna switch to dragon form and go.
Wait,
into
the crystal isn't in the stern castle anymore. It's still down in the engine, the hull. Because we absorbed it down.
Yeah.
I didn't move it back up.
You're right. So it strikes the side of the ship instead.
It's going towards the crystal.
It's going to the crystal.
Okay, so I just go back down to the crystal. Can I just say that I just stay down there? Because I know the crystal's not okay. I'm gonna go back down.
That's okay.
Urogar is retarded and goes back down.
Okay. Begin to go down.
Trixie is also.
You arrive and the crystal, it is levitated, which is not really odd for the ship in the state because as most things are trying to levitate off the ground, but it is pulsatingly glowing. And as you kind of approach like where it is down the engine, one more little barrel roll and it just flies out the side of the ship where the lightning struck through the wall and just whoop!
Like faster or not?
Yeah, like almost like it just got sucked out of the side.
I'm gonna have a hole in shit now.
Okay, well.
Yes, go on.
So naturally, Urogar sees that. Oh. And he just runs.
Do we
Here we
see
go.
that?
Oh yeah, on the top deck you see this pink crystal just whoop.
Oh, and what happens to my concentration on fly, by the way? Is it?
There's no possible way you could roll 3 times as easy, so you'd know where at. So now you are also just kind of drifting. The gravity's still there, but
I switch the dragon form and I go and grab Trixie and like move her down to the like
Yay.
to like the level of the ship.
Okay.
Like I think you should probably stop with your trying to cast magic. I think it's probably best if I try.
Ranger, what's your passive perception?
19.
19. Okay. You just saw the lightning strike the side of the ship in the lower hull. The lightning gemstone just kind of like fly just out the side. And as it disappearing really quickly into the void of space, you see a gravity wave bends reality, and then the gemstone comes hurtling at the speed it was going through from the front side of the ship now, and directly towards the helm, where Flint and Yamina and Gromal and Leary are all standing. It's just like almost like a missile. It's just. And you just witness this, they just boom, boom. Almost like portals.
So, can I cast a... So this spell is usually static. Could I so that it stays moving with the ship, though.
I would allow that normally. With the way that the ship works, anything that you're casting on the vessel itself, I would say just stay with the ship.
Momentum stuff. It would carry the momentum of everything.
So I would like to make so I'm gonna cast Wall of Force,
Okay.
and I kind of want to make like a hemisphere.
Okay.
To like catch them.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead and roll.
Shit!
Don't use that one. Don't use that one. It's not the first one.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no, really believe
This one is evil.
That's
This one
the
is
way.
good. Actually, this one is what else is for dignity.
Put it in the
Put it in
barrel.
the barrel. Put it in the barrel.
The first barrel dice has been found. Second barrel has been found.
What you got? 2.
2.
Okay. Go to cast.
You get shot.
Describe to me how you overcome.
No fucking shot! No fucking shot!
Oh my god, you got it now.
So Trixi, bruised and battered and sizzling, is at her wit's end. She is pumped up on adrenaline, but also very close to death.
Valid.
I'd say her life flashes before her eyes, but no, that was just the lightning. And she's too small, the lightning misses her.
Okay, you weave out of the way, and
Weave?
you cast this hemispherical wall of force.
I think she because of her knowledge of the arcane, she's like, ooh, I feel it.
Feel it, I go, woo, woo. Quickly step out of the way as this glove
I sidestep the
almost
lightning.
of force
How
appears.
does I said if I'm floating in the air.
You side.
Remember,
I just like
down.
Did you ever see Hole in the Wall, the TV show?
Yes.
It's almost like that, where you just like contort your body, where it just like flies right by.
Yeah. Also, I moved
True.
Trixi.
Yeah, right here. Alright.
So I'm just like holding on to the rails.
Alright, you create this glove almost like a
Yeah.
a bucket.
Basically-
rapidly moving object.
Trixie is a Green Lantern. She just summons a glove.
Crystal comes flying, hitting it. What you have forgotten, however, is that Light Priest Gemstone has already been proven to absorb magical energy. So as it makes contact with the wall just boom, directly into the gemstone. And the gemstone, not reducing its speed at all, continues to fly directly towards the front. I am going to need a dexterity save. There are none of you are currently there, but I need dex saves from all of our wonderful NPCs and people that are not here.
Can I roll for
Service.
some of them?
No.
So Cool Eyes.
Cool Eyes is not there. Cool Eyes is in
He's
the.
sleeping. He's in the front. He's in the.
They're below. There you
So it's
Maybe
really
just
just
you and-
Amanda.
These ones are garbage
go.
right now.
Flint, Leary,
No,
Grumble.
Flint's in the chair.
Yeah, that's where it's heading towards. Let's start.
Oh,
Right there.
Is the chair? The chair's in front of the starter cast.
It is, but it's all like it's like heading towards it there. So it'll just like barrel through the front. They all fail.
No shit.
Flint, like, looking up as he's been, like, almost, like, mortified by all that's happening, as he, like, is, like, firmly gripping the steering wheel with, like, that death grip, like, white knuckle, looks up to see a blazing purple, pink, magenta-hued,
If Flint doesn't shoot it, I'm gonna be disappointed.
when he has no free hands to shoot. So he
Oh.
can't, like, grapple to the thing. And he looks up, and he just, like, puts his hand out, like, knowing full well there's, like, no way that they're gonna survive this. Like, it's just gonna, like, barrel through, like, an asteroid and just, like, take out the ship. At this speed, I mean, you're talking 2.09 million miles per hour, so at roughly what the ship speed is moving, plus the collision of this, I mean, this is a catastrophic collision that you're witnessing. Or at least you thought. But as Flint reaches up to grab or brace for whatever impact there might be, Crystal stops, just immediately. The entire gravity storm instantaneously ends. And all of you that can see the ship and the darkness around you, you see a tear in space as the very fabric of the reality you're in rips open.
Uh-oh.
And almost like you're on a parchment, taking a piece of paper, it folds. Reality bends. Where you were millions of miles from the planet of Alethea, you are not anymore. As the surface, in an instant, is right there. everything just as it just closes that gap instantaneously, and Flint and the gemstone disappear from the ship. Christian, why don't you come and sit down at the table for us and describe how Captain Effrum looks as he goes.
How is that in sync though? What the fuck?
That was good.
Fuck yeah!
Ow!
So, prior to this happening for y'all, for Captain Effrum, he was just minding his own business. He's got his own things he's been handling. Out of nowhere, just, there's a random feeling, like the hairs on the back of his neck just like stand up, and out of nowhere, he turns around, and then this strange occurrence where some pink mystical energy happens, and then in a blink of an eye, he's just randomly in front of all of you. He's just, fuck happened?
Effrum! Fancy seeing you here. We don't know.
Oh,
What in
what just happened? Oh,
There's something definitely wrong that just happened. Like, cosmically wrong.
And as you add on to that, the tear that was in whatever space-time continuum you were in vanishes. And the fold pops back out to normal.
Would Urogar hear like Effrum's name from anybody speaking from downstairs?
Yes.
Okay, Urogar's like, oh my god! He activates his hellish form and he flies upstairs into Effrum. Effrum, buddy!
okay, if I see this, I'm just like, demon! Shield of fate? Because I forgot. It's been only, I don't know how long it's been,
It's
but.
been about 7 to 8 days. So
Yeah,
it's
just-
not
I
solid.
forgot.
I wasn't expecting this. This is an acid trip for Effrum, so he just activates Shield of Faith to like brace.
So Urogar's like, up the shield. And then obviously I would drop it. What are you doing here, buddy?
I think that's what we're all trying to figure out why he's doing. You're like, God
Yeah.
damn.
Wait, where the fuck did Flint go? I swear to fuck.
I think
If
this
we
is-
lose our
Wait,
Actually,
how?
no, it wouldn't be that bad of a thing if we lost.
I think this is
No, it's not your own bad thing because who's gonna pilot that ship now?
I can pilot the ship.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
What do you mean?
No.
I know the inner workings of the ship.
Man,
No.
we are all extremely way too cavalier with this situation. Am I asleep? Is this?
No.
I'm going to start
This
thinking to
is
myself.
not a dream. This
I
is
don't
reality.
I don't know if Lycra is involved with this. Let's be honest. She could be. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We just lost our captain.
Yeah.
What happened to Flint?
You wherever you were, that's not where he is.
Fucking
Because he went.
vanished.
There was a Terran space that brought you to us, and a Terran space that brought him.
Literally,
What's up?
space and time decided, nah, fuck you in particular.
I was walking. I'm trying to think if I did something or. No, wait a minute.
Did you
Trixie. No, Trixie, what did you do? What did you do?
Okay, listen.
True.
I did nothing except get struck by lightning 3 times.
Captain Effrum just sees
More times.
Trixie's stuff is like a battered and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no, my clothes are like blackened because they're basically like charred to a crisp. Like they're parts of them are falling off. Like yeah, no, like all just
No more wizard.
giant hair. Like the wizard hat's been long gone now. It got lost somewhere. I don't know where. Trixie doesn't know where it is. She's just like you can tell this is not the image of a sane and well-rested, healthy individual. This is the image of someone who looks like they were casting black magic.
Trixie casts Identify on Effrum.
Yeah, the question would be how prepared? I don't think Effrum would be prepared to like be like, holy shit, I'm in space.
No.
Yeah, so is there like any effects from all that?
No, not really.
Oh.
There's no real option on the show, so.
So, welcome to the
But
ship.
no, I'm talking about like mental.
Effrum-
Oh no, you're definitely like having a panic attack.
Effrum suffers 8 points of exhaustion and dies instantly.
Here, I think you probably should sit down
Here,
for a
I
second.
can
Get you some water.
Alright.
Because this is a situation now.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, this is
I
hell
see.
all over
I
again.
have a spell that could help.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
It could help.
So far, we have almost. The ship has been either almost torn apart by space-time or whatever, and also almost accelerated to death.
Yeah, no, the engine just turned on full blast, and then it went a little bit past that, and then it wouldn't stop.
It kept going.
And we also found this big purple crystal, but the crystal's not there anymore. But
That's wherever Flint is.
That's where you came in.
Oh god.
yeah, so the crystal and Flint like just up and vanished.
What?
So rude.
What?
And now you're here, so okay.
I had a brother, lost a brother, half a brother. This is an issue.
You are on an emotional roller coaster.
You're not wrong.
Ephraim, go ahead and give me a constitution saving throw, please.
You know what? I don't blame you because it's.
As the overwhelming stress.
Ooh, damn.
He's back. And he's groovy. What'd you say it was constitution?
Constitution.
Ah, perfect. That's numbers in my head. 26.
26. Okay. As you do feel the overwhelming stress come to you, but in your trained guard nature as a paladin, you push that to a remiss portion of your mind to focus on the task at hand, as you're so good at doing.
Hey, you're
Saving
trained
off
to
the
do that shit.
and potential other consequences.
Okay, alright. So, okay, I need just, someone give me the speed. Okay, so you said that reality.
So so just going back a little bit to backstory. Found a big crystal and kind of just teleported into the ship. I don't know how I got here. It's like a crystal. We used it to fix the overheating engine problem. We're just gonna say it's overheating because that's the simplest way to say it. Overheating with magic. Got that. Went to a spaceport. That was fun. Almost.
Raudrem learned all of history as we know it in about 1 second.
Oh yeah, that happened.
That didn't happen, yeah. Oh boy.
And he somehow survived. How did your mind survive in time, by the way? That's a lot of information.
I'm over here having an aneurysm because of this experience.
But
That is
the
strange, but
situation.
I don't think it's the same type of situation of just being all of a sudden thrusted like into an entirely different place, like randomly out of nowhere. It's
All
more
of history is in your mind and you're saying you're okay.
Well, no. It's more like I got to see the representation of all history. It's not like I had every bit of information ever directly put into mind. I just visually saw like basically history in like the span of time. I'm not like
Panic attack number 2 is setting in. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay, so
Not
the current situation, very recent events. We woke up, everything was not fine. Gravity was wonky. We were in a big magic purple space field. And
Pink space field.
yes, I thought I said that.
You said purple.
Did I?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the voices in my head crazy, right?
Crazy.
Okay, anyhow. Magic pink, I tried to dispel it, and it did not like that, so it hurt me with lightning, and it was rude. And then, then lightning hit the side of the ship, crystal go neon. Flint go neon.
Flint also yeah.
I'm not
This is Trixi
allowed to
explaining. Give me
anymore.
some slack. Okay.
That's
and-
concerning.
Oh, we'll fill you in on what we think's going on
And
with
then-
the demon stuff there.
I can't be
And then Terran space time. I will never be the same.
I will never be the
They
same.
got struck and then everything, and now I'm here.
Yes, pretty much.
Oh,
Now you're pretty much up to speed on this. Oh, we went to the moon too this time.
So the captain is the captain now. You're the new captain.
Listen, I heard about the situation of the ship, and now Flint was more or less the appointed captain before I left.
Appointed? Appointed by who?
More or less just
Self-appointed.
the asshole. Yeah, I heard him from a mile away, and he just goes, me, guys. But, okay, this is, wow, alright, okay.
So all you have to do is go over to that throne over there and attune to it.
I went over to
Wait.
it first.
Before you get there, First Mate Leary has already sat down in the ship.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
Because this is her job. The captain ever is incapacitated or not able to continue the mission, then her job is to step in and do. So that's what she's trying for.
Am I?
Okay, give me a good second. Effrum's gonna try to like just sit down for a second, and then he's gonna compile the thoughts and try and see if he can like. I don't know how connected he is with Lacry, but he's gonna try to just pray and see if she'll answer.
Herbalize doesn't work here.
Right. Well, you guys are not rolling anyway. Are you trying to just pray to her and see if she's going to answer? Or are you specifically trying to get divine intervention?
Well, no, I don't have divine intervention, so just pray.
Alright, roll a wisdom.
Okay.
Make a wisdom.
Yeah,
Roll a
roll a
wisdom.
wisdom. And 1, 2, and that could be better. That's an 8.
An 8. Try to pray. Silence.
Okay, no answers from that. Perfect. Okay, well, what is the crew doing right now? What is the current mission?
We're going towards this place called Indigo, right? Indigo, we're trying to basically
Spaceport.
take this ship and make it better so it's fast enough to go to where we
We're trying to catch a comet, and comets are pretty fast, so we need to go pretty fast.
faster than anything ever invented, apparently. So we get to, not only have we had this ship for the first time for our planet, we're now going to be on the fastest ship ever for the first time, probably.
If it works.
If you succeed.
If we succeed.
Okay, that's a good step. Why also is it that Urogar can't be by himself? What was that?
So, he had, as far as I'm aware, I haven't actually observed what happened, I don't know. But apparently he had some kind of episode, and like, he kind of got aggressively violent, but like, for no reason. But like, it was different than normal.
I have no recollection of this.
I don't think you actually were there when we were talking
Yeah, no.
about everything. How about, let me take you two to the side and
I
talk.
have a spell that lets me detect surface level thoughts.
Did you
Let's-
cast it?
Let's take, you didn't cast it then, so it's like, whatever, right? So it's alright. Let me take back, we kind of have an idea of what's going on.
So we not be living in the walls, you know.
And let's,
While
Urogar,
they're telling me this,
you don't want
like, in the middle,
Okay.
I use divine sense. Just I don't know if it like visually does
So
something.
many things.
So
many things.
But the one that
It's like 9 kind of last. It's like 9. It's
Well, I'm more or less just trying to focus on Urogar to see if he's still blipping as
Yes.
a red, which
Yes.
tells me it's English.
Urogar's feet.
Yeah.
wait, it blips for the color
For me, because last time that we talked about it at the mansion, that's whenever I first got that Effrum got a first hint that something more of a fiendish nature was now imbued in him.
What about me? Because you have something to blip on me.
I think you were more celestial. I think. No.
Nothing.
No,
Oh,
no,
Just that it pinged on something that you know what it is.
Oh.
So no.
But I mean, I still need
You
to
pinged on
do
Trixi.
So, but now that I'm like doing it again, is it stronger? Like anything?
Yes, as you focus on that divine sense, but more specifically looking for evil present, there is an overwhelming darkness that originates from where Urogar's soul should be, but it's not.
Urogar, brother, what is going on?
I have an idea what's going on.
He's like, ah!
We gotta talk outside of his ears reach. So, let's go to some private talk a second.
Okay, and I'm just gonna follow Raudrem.
Trixie, if you want to hear too, or you can watch Urogar, whichever.
Raudrem, you take Effrum and bring on Trixie.
Yeah.
Right, you take Trixie and Effrum down to previous Captain Flint's bedroom where Atlasia, Kulias, and Francis are all residing.
Late Captain Flint.
Late Captain Flint, he's probably dead.
Oh yeah. Flint's there in place with that from.
Atlasia is just like mentally processing all the things that happened, and Kulias is like, he's unconscious with Francis. He's just like passed out.
Anyway,
The cool I
it's
just
gonna be a
show
lot of information. We've been learning a lot of things over the past whatever cycles is now what it's called here.
Which
because
one?
there's-
Cool eyes. Cool eyes.
I'm fine. Just like
Probably from all the you weren't here. It was crazy.
Hey buddy, I'm here for some reason, and then I lay on hands for 5 points to try to help him.
Okay, you appreciate it.
Thank you.
Anyway, so basically what we understand what's going on is Zactic has control over
eliminate.
Name.
What's his name?
I am for Urogar.
No,
So-
it's
Dr.
Dr. Urogar, our fighter Urog.
No, it's not it. Not
So,
his name.
It doesn't
Urogar,
really
and
ever-
basically that's what kind of we believe is going on, because
Yeah.
Well, I tried to tell you that there was something wrong with Urogar.
we knew that something was wrong, clearly. I mean, trying demons and stuff like that, demon stuff, and also it was kind of the way I thought about it was like he was controlled by the people who were at the mansion, and then his tactic we know is related to them, and then also whenever he went rage mode, it was basically stack size. The only eyes we've never seen like that. So I think it was his tactics. So we're fairly confident his tactic has control over him. Don't mention in front of him. We don't know the consequences. There's consequences for if we say something. We know that because somehow. I mean, Urogar said that we can't really talk about it at all. So like, just don't talk about it because he will probably tell Urogar, and we don't want Urogar to die.
Well,
Trixie gets a weird look on her face and she's like, oh fuck, and then she runs off. She goes trying to find Grace. Yeah.
well,
Oh.
that's a situation, I guess.
Ooh, I made a new friend over up here. I don't know where they are currently, but they're called Lumine. Their name is Glow. They're a star thing. They look awesome. They're awesome.
Oh, well, I'm still not sure I'm not tripping on some type of...
You're not. Trust me. You're here.
You're tripping balls.
Look, I'm the plant person. There's no way this is your trigger right now.
Oh, okay.
Power tree.
Howard Kush. I don't respond.
Trixie, do you need that? I guess you run outside of this.
Oh, right.
Dog.
That is an 18.
Okay. Riz is up on the process, to be honest. Riz is up on the process, to be honest.
So he's still there.
He's still there.
I call out for Glow.
Glow comes like, I mean, remember, Glow doesn't really touch the ground, so it's not really like a running motion. It just kind of like hovers.
It hovers and kind of floats
It
in.
looks like it's running, and it just kind of like hovers in. It just comes with an open door.
It's just in there, like doing a
And it looks like it just waves. Like its arms like maybe an inch long. It's like,
That is both just adorable, but I am almost 95% sure I'm tripping now.
Oh, here,
Oh,
here, hold Glow for a second.
okay, I can feel this. All right, you take Glow back. I am going to have another panic deck. This has been a whole thing,
Here,
bro.
I kind of direct you down towards like that's your. I think what you need right now is just to lay down for a second.
Well, let me go say hi. So Effrum's just gonna go and just say hi to everybody that's not
Okay.
fucked up, and then after that he'll chill out for a second.
okay. So we'll say hello to you, because she's finally made that point across. She will also, after hearing this conversation between you and Raudrem, will also tell you that she's tried a number of times to use divine means to save Urogar, is what she keeps calling it, but it hasn't worked. But she still believes that there's hope that maybe it could work. That's all. But she's like, couldn't see it. And she's like, I'm getting it later, man.
Well, okay, then Effrum's just doing his own thing now.
Yeah.
This goes back to find range on Trixie and everybody.
Yeah, I've wandered back to wherever we are.
Okay. Back in the large captain's chambers.
Well, then, how's so Flint was the previous pilot.
The late captain.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, hold on, don't say late. That's my brother. We do not know he's dead. So, the more than likely not dead brother of mine.
So lost. Just lost.
Lost is great.
Misplaced.
Misplaced.
My brother is misplaced.
He put him down behind and came back and he just wasn't there, so we don't know where
It's almost like he grew legs and walked away or something.
Okay, well, let's just, who's the person that is currently trying to
The second
pilot?
mate?
First
mate? Or yeah, the first mate, not the second
Yes.
mate. I go and talk to the first mate, you're the new captain?
Yes, the blue-haired individual who introduces herself as First Mate Leary Von Reich. One second, find her information. There we go. She's really focused on steering the ship and maintaining course. Yes, that's nice. I am President Urogar. Pleasure to meet you, and you must be kind enough.
Yes, absolutely. You seem like a capable individual. If I had you in my squad.
I am from the Navy.
Oh, the Navy, I see. Oh, yeah. I wondered why I smelled fish. And Captain Effrum has beef with people that are from the Navy because they come into town, they drink up the bars, cause a ruckus for us guards.
My apologies for my naval brothers and sisters in the service.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I shouldn't be mean. That was mean. Okay, you know what?
No, I can take a joke.
Oh, I like you. Alright. How's the steering going? Is that...
I am just basing on what Flint was doing, but I think it's fine.
Knowing my brother, he could handle something like this. Yes.
He did a rather fine job, minus the engine almost combusting a number of times. But I'm not quite sure that was his fault.
So times equal to 1.
Yes.
Times plural.
A number of times. 1 is a number.
That is facts.
Was maybe not grammatically correct, but
Well, just, I'll be in your care for a while, and I figured it was only respectful seeing you as the next captain.
I would not say this. I am just really filling in until we can hopefully find Captain Flint.
Of course, my misplaced brother, yes.
Yes. He talks a little bit about you.
A little.
He doesn't talk much to the crew, but
Oh, is he been a little off?
no, not off. He's just a talkative individual, but only to his close friends, which I'm not quite sure we can be called that yet. Striving to be that, yes, but
Ooh. Wait, have you breached the outer shell of Nyx then? Because there's
no, don't get me started on Mix. He's a real one.
Oh, I know, but guess what? I'm actually one of Nyx's friends.
As I've been told.
But Captain Effrum just kind of hits a salute, just keep up the good work, and is just hanging out with the rest of the group.
Anything else for this day? Any day of travel?
Trixi needs to eat before she dies.
She needs to sleep before she dies.
That's what eat is.
Oh, I think it's eat.
Do you want to hear about the entire history of the world for a little bit?
Oh yeah, I just came out of this other predicament.
He came!
God, I didn't miss this. I heard a lot about this in hell. That was a thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Booms.
Hell no. Fuck that hell place.
Fuck that help. Yeah?
Hellish rebuke.
I have that actually.
Yeah, how would you make yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
I rebuke myself for being hellish.
As what was chaos in the morning becomes peaceful once again, minus the fact that Flint and a hopefully maybe important gemstone like Grease is no longer of what
No, we hope it's not important because we just lost it.
You can only hope.
Well, Flint's pretty important. We just lost Flint too.
But neither of them are there, but at the moment there's not really anything to do about that.
Can I pray to life tree to see what the hell is going on?
Get rid of these.
You may try.
What in the hell
check.
is going on?
Disadvantage.
Jesus. That's a 20!
You get another one. Maybe.
That's a 16, I'll take it. That would be...
You're still
You're so busy.
41? Okay.
Why didn't you just go back around?
No, seriously.
This dice is a good dice. Thank you for this dice.
That's a good yes.
How do you prepare for prayer?
She goes to the room where she sleeps, like close the door, like get rid of all the distractions.
It's the bathroom.
Of course. I've moved the bathtub to the room by this point. I have several means with which to do so. I have telekinesis. I can do this. It'll be fine. I get in the bathtub. She closes her eyes and just like empties her mind, trying to
Call away. takes some time. But distraction-free in a bathtub with no water, sitting
Oh yes, of course.
and thinking, or rather trying to think about not thinking.
No, just not.
Just not. You clear river and a wide space in your mind empties nothing, but also everything. A void, but also not. And that vision in your brain, as you drift into a slumber, becomes a reality. And you awaken in a subconscious state, in a place that you've been before, in an infinitely white room. There in the middle, floating, hovering, purple robes draped to the floor, and her hair drifts back. And as it makes her way down her shoulders and into her mid-waist, it almost turns into dreams themselves, as if each strand of hair, each hair itself, is a dream. Yes.
Do I know you?
Acquainted.
Because you're describing this person like I wouldn't know them? Because you haven't said explicitly that this is like.
It is like.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You had me a little like confused. Like, okay, with voided everything, I was thinking as you're right. It's been a while.
Yeah, this is like.
Okay. So, do you know anything about what happened to us? Do you know how to find Flint?
You lost my question.
Lost is a strong word. It got taken from us by the angry storm in space.
My servant, however, has come to aid you in a time of confusion and loss. Flint is not dead, but getting him back, along with that gemstone, is a vital and integral part of your success.
Okay. Do you have any advice on how we can go about getting any information to use here?
He walks on with you.
He's on with you right now?
Yes. But his specific location is shrouded.
Thank you. I agree.
Is that everything? I was expecting more.
Well,
Everybody wants something. That was a joke. Okay.
yes, a joke that I understood perfectly. Yes.
Have a nice nap, Trixi.
Thank you. You too.
I don't sleep.
Thank you. You too.
You go off to sleep.
Okay.
The rest of you also drifting to sleep.
Yeah, if it's in the end of the cycle.
Okay. Beginning of the third day, to the third cycle of travel. Someone who's not Trixi or Ray.
I'm going for Omen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
Good.
fuck this reason.
Roll a d8 for me.
We need a new bucket for the dice.
Is that nice?
8.
Exactly.
Exactly.
have another.
Isn't that literally what happened to me?
Yes, swap.
You gotta be here for 5 minutes?
Roll again.
Oh my fucking god.
Only a d8, not a d4.
Aw, so sad.
Not that nice.
4.
Okay. Starting the third cycle. Everyone wakes up, ship's functioning normally, minus the fact that Flint and Joseph are not present. First McLeary is still piloting the vessel. About midway through today's venture, Riz, who is up at the top of the crow's nest, along with Donis, is looking intently through the spyglass and does inform all of you that there are
Did you relay all the stuff to us?
Okay, yeah, the first thing I get
I would assume when you woke up.
I get
yes.
up bright and early, I try to run,
Wake
I open the room like, wait, no, not this one, and like, wake basically everyone up.
Okay.
It's
You're all
like,
roughly
it's like-
woken at some early time.
And I'm like, wake up, I know where Flint is, like told me.
What about my brother and my
Flint
brother?
is on Atlasia and we gotta go there.
Oh, shoot, we're turning the ship around.
Because my thought is, like, so Lyrie said that Flint and...
What do you mean library? What are you talking? Did she talk to you?
Yes, she did.
What?
I prayed really hard in my bathtub.
You prayed really hard in your bed. I am her chosen. Holy, I'm gonna lose it.
I mean, it
Oh!
would probably be
Yeah,
like
see,
the thing when Trixi doesn't pray. So,
What are you talking about? Like a first time for beginner thing? I don't.
yeah.
Welcome to Praying 101.
Well, I mean, it's not important.
I'm sorry, I'm just salty, okay? I
Okay,
tried to pray
okay,
too.
so Flint and the gem are somewhere on the surface of Atlasia, and she said she didn't know where, but I have a hunch that it's wherever the hell you were before you got teleported to the ship.
Oh,
Because I'm thinking maybe y'all just swapped places.
okay. Well, thing is I was kind of in the middle of more or less investigation type stuff.
Oh.
My mission that I got sent on, it was a completely different thing.
So what I'm hearing is someone has probably gotten shot by Flint at this point.
Well, yeah, I wasn't in Mexico City. I was definitely traveling. Ooh, that is a good point.
Where were you?
Well, the thing
Do
is,
you know where you were?
no. I'm
Roll a history check.
Can I help him? Because I don't I know something about the Bubilla Can't I like?
Did I say it was Wilson?
Shit.
Okay, I got a 14.
14. You were hot on the tail, or at least you were when this incident happened, of a familiar Undershadow's operative. One that so many of our party is familiar with.
Blackface.
Darkfist.
Darkface.
Close. Fair enough. Where you had traced his trail all the way to a place known as Nightmare Harbor. Upper regions of the Bilson.
Oh, so
That
this
is- Yes, but the place not do that. Or
So he's in a not great place, but he'll be fine. He'll hold himself over. He's also probably with my squad
I mean,
mate.
I do trust him at least to survive.
Yeah.
did you say squad mates?
Huh?
Did you say squad mates?
I said my squad because I listen. There's no way that I'm just traveling by myself because I would have been like, no. Okay,
Oh, shit.
14 only gets you so far.
So Flint may be 1v1ing the dark fish right now.
If anyone can 1v1, it's not fun.
It's not Flip. It's not.
Yeah,
There's
Urogar single-handedly proved a couple of sessions ago that he can take on all of you one by one and slowly eliminate all of you.
I don't know if that happened, but
You know,
He found two people before anyone dealt a single one of them to him. I think I can say that. Continue.
I just remember I was in. It was called Nightmare Harbor, right?
Yes.
I just remember I was following.
Yes.
I was following a trail going to Nightmare Harbor, which is not a great place, but the person I was after is also not a great person either. I just don't remember everything. I think it was just the fact that I got pulled here.
Who was it?
What
Who are you going after?
Well, the reason why I originally came to join is because everybody here on the ship is because I needed to go after this person named the Dark Fist. They're connected too much. And
They were rude.
I'm familiar with the dark fish. Actually, Flint is fucked.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of familiar with him as well.
Nix
but
is also familiar with Darkness, and so are you.
why is it that everybody's connected with this person?
He's that guy.
Small world.
He was actually my mentor for a short time.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Not really mentor as much as he kind of told me to fight or else he would kill me.
That's better. That sounds more reasonable.
Okay, so.
So I got like 10% of the money that I earned. And
No, like 6%.
yeah, like 6%. And you got like 94. But in exchange, I got to live.
I'm not gonna lie, you know that he was involved with the fact that my previous captain died.
Oh, terribly. Yeah, he's a terrible guy. But he is partially the reason I'm so strong. So I hope one day to kill him.
Adversity creates strength.
Well, you know, so do I. Actually, I'm essentially down. But,
Anyways.
it's okay. Flint should be fine because while the trail was there, I was still picking up leads and I don't believe he was in the city. So he's more or less just stumbling around there, hopefully just perfectly fine. Okay, I'm sorry, we got terribly off track here. What is this, so like we said that Flint's okay, but what else?
We need to go back. I'm going to go up to First Mate Leary and tell her we need to go back to Atlasia.
Why?
Because the captain is there.
Where?
In Wilson.
That's a large place.
Do you know where Nightmare Harbor is?
A vague term, perhaps, maybe.
I'm confident that once we get back to Lukosu, we will be able to find him. But we need to get back there first. That's the large scout we go first. And then we can find him.
More or less turn the ship around, because I believe that me and Flint switched places.
Well, I would love to. But we also have a mission to complete. And, regrettably, we do not have enough fuel to escape the gravitational pull of Atlasia again. So if we return, we will not return to the Astral Sea anytime in the foreseeable future. It took quite a lot of engine power to get us out.
Wait, wouldn't they have more fuel down there?
No, Dr. Rock did not anticipate us returning until we had finished our mission.
Wait,
This is like a
It's a prototype.
So how did he expect us to keep going if we ran out? Like, what happens if we run out in space?
We die.
The hope was that the mission would be finished before that.
But we're also going to be able to find fuel pretty much once we go to Indigo, most likely.
I see.
From my understanding, from what all of you told me, and from what Grumble has provided in the star map, Indigo appears to be located on the very edge of the planet Urogar. It shouldn't take that much fuel to escape that gravitational edge, since we'll already be on the cusp.
Plus, I want to get more fuel though.
Yes.
I wonder if they have some there. We could check.
Oh, guarantee it's like the ship port.
Oh, is the ship port then proper?
Like they basically create. That's where all the ships come from. So I would hope they have fuel.
I would hope so.
Okay, so we need to go. So it looks like we have to continue then, unfortunately.
Are there any magic speedboats in this universe?
What?
Magic speed, like, so you have this giant spaceship propelled by magic. Surely there's a regular ship propelled by magic.
Well, when you were in Bral, there were smaller vessels. That you
No, I mean like on Atlasia.
Oh, yeah. There are boats, and they're actual, like, battleship style, like,
No
vessels.
none that use magic to move.
The top 1% have.
I mean, yes. The newer, like elite naval vessels are powered by Arcane, so they do run like magical fuel sources.
So like ironclad.
Yes. But that's few and far between. No magical speedboats, per se. Sorry, this is why.
So Trixi, you were able to try and get in touch with us.
You're like still stuck on this. This isn't.
Well, it's funny because like whenever I'm like really in trouble or just really don't know what to do, I'm just like, hey, help, please, I beg of you, door's stuck. It seems to work, and I don't know why, but I feel like you're gonna be angry at me.
Well, I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
How religiously connected are you? Because, I mean, you pray and answers come.
Well, I wouldn't say it's that I'm religious, though I do place value on, like, paying tribute to the right gods, because if you don't, I'm angry at you. But I am really in touch with the arcane side of our universe, and arcane and religion can sometimes go together. So I figure I'm really in touch with the magic, and that kind of helps. I'm not really actually sure. This is all speculation. I have no idea.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Why you gotta listen to me is beyond me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go process this one. It's not bad.
No, it's not focus appearing, it's this.
Yeah, no, this is another one. Just add it to the tapy. Okay.
You got
I'm gonna go hang out with Urogar.
You got like 5 panic attacks just stacked up waiting now.
And you still yet to hear the history of the world.
Wants to.
You're just like trying to tell it to him verbally, and just like, oh fuck.
I'm gonna tell
It's
you.
not as old as you thought it was.
Casting lay on hands on my head to help the headaches.
Yeah, you should actually stave off another panic attack.
Yeah, no, I'm hanging out with Urogar in case.
I use suggestion. I suggest you stop panicking.
As you begin making your way downstairs towards and into the hull of the ship itself, as Theory is maneuvering it, slows down. Because the midway rim, the asteroid field of this Astral Sea, is rapidly approaching. And everyone knows that you should not try to go full star speed through the midway rim, or at least that's what they
Can I
yes.
do a wall of force to make a plow for the ship?
Well, the asteroids are larger than the ship are, so you may certainly try, but
if I do them in the right way,
you may try.
for that, we just have to.
Welcome, Kyle. How are you?
I can trust you. It was okay.
Effrum's here.
So Flint's not.
Flint is not here. He is somewhere else with the crystal.
I think what I'll do is, if there's a asteroid in front of us, I'm preparing a wall of force to like deflect it, or to like make a slab, just to like make it put that.
Go ahead and just give me a general performance check just to see how it goes.
Oh yikes!
And we'll just use that roll to see if it actually can deflect a ship or deflect that ship. You just keep rolling twos. Throwing twos. Y'all have twos. It's like we left
There are too many twos.
Let me just roll for fun.
Can this one go?
20.
That's just a 2 with a 0.
It's 0, guys.
It was good, but now it's being bad. Actually, no. Let's go on the rest.
First mate Leary is willing to grant an opportunity for you to try to use a wall of force. So she intentionally slows down enough to where if you did hit an asteroid it wouldn't actually damage the ship, but placing the wall of force in front of it, the asteroid just dents the entire wall, and it's almost like dispel magic attached to the wall. The wall just fails.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage.
It doesn't pass through the wall. It just pushes the wall enough out of the way where the asteroid is just not deflected. And the asteroid just almost it fragments into smaller chunks. And she's like, well, that didn't work. We will go slow and steer through the field. Are you holding a corn cob? I thought it was a corn cob. It's not.
Yeah, he said what it was at the beginning.
I wasn't listening. You guys think I hated it.
The light counter, so I can count my life.
Live! Okay.
It is at 0.
Alright.
Richard dies and no one noticed.
Effrum, you make your way into the hall where Urogar is sitting there.
What? How are you doing? I think I've gotten my shit together.
You're eye switching.
What fucked? You wanna what?
We've not fought. Not you, me.
Oh, I heard something different. Okay.
That's my mind's going for it.
Is it bad that my mind went there too.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I said fuck.
Yes.
Okay,
It's not.
Thought you were gonna ask that
I
right.
fully expected you to say fuck to me.
I mean, hey. Anyways,
Why did you fight?
not you. There's outline. There's a lot of stuff I can't
This
say.
thing has 2 dice.
And obviously, my nature is to fight, but I actually need to. It's life or death,
Oh,
and I literally cannot say more than that.
okay. Question, is it the just urge to go into combat,
No.
or is it just the
Part of
have to kill someone?
Part of it, but I do have to kill someone.
Oh, that's not great.
Not necessarily someone, but something.
Oh. Well, okay, that was.
So preferably if we encounter anything in space and it's perfectly not conscious, or we can hear its screams, then I would like to kill it.
I could hear it.
That's something a psychopath would say.
Yeah. Well, Urogar's not exactly sane at this point. I'm
Can't
surprised.
we're sick.
I'm surprised my sanity score has not gone down.
I'm surprised mine went back up.
What is mine at currently?
I'm pretty sure
I'm at 10. I'm barely sane.
mine's 9.
That makes 100% sense.
I think it should be lower, let's be honest.
Oh, well,
With how many times I've almost fired the crew, it should be lower.
That makes sense.
that's not great, but you know what? If I hear that just some more crazy things happening, you might just have to decapitate me. I don't know how much more I can take.
Nope, not doing that.
Well, going crazy myself. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through such a tough patch, but you know what?
It's okay.
Well, I mean, the group also knows of your condition as well.
More or less.
And if we need to stop someone, listen, I understand that I can tell, I can feel. It's not great. I know what's good and bad, and you've got a lot of bad going on. Then if you need to satiate that, then maybe we're going to stop somewhere, and I don't want you going on a hunt for an animal.
We get something for taking a polygraph.
No, I have to care several things. It's not, I can't just go.
Oh, well.
So it'll just work out, or it won't, and I'll die. And that's where I'm at.
Well, I'll make sure to keep you in my prayers, but
Will they be heard though?
Now,
right, he's on the fucking edge.
now, if Trixi prayed,
Yeah, and I think the worst part was that you said he was in a bathtub and never lost it.
she was like, you were in a bathtub? Not even a place of worship? You didn't set out candles? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it was not a great day.
Effrum is just mad at the universe.
Little
for
bit.
this.
The conversation with Urogar is briefly interrupted, as all activity on the ship is briefly interrupted as a smaller asteroid makes contact with the lower hull. Just kind of rocks the ship a little bit. Just kind of.
What was that?
Is the hole where the gem went shooting outside of the ship still there?
Yep.
Oh!
How's the matchup? Ali's like, I don't know the material for this.
We'll probably have to get that repaired at the spaceport.
Yeah.
At least we're not losing air. That's the thing.
Yes.
True. Not like a ship where we're gaining like.
You can take up water.
We're taking on space water. Honestly, holes are very strangely not too terrible. It seems.
There are worse things. At least in space.
Yeah, like random lightning gravity storms.
Yes, like those.
Oh yeah, I need to write that down.
Anyway, are we sorting or we're going through the extra?
Yes. Lyri is doing her best to navigate slowly between the asteroids, but she's not happy. She's not accustomed really to steering a space vessel. Steering a water-borne vessel and a astral sea-borne vessel are very different, and so in her opinion, or in her experience, she's trying, but every now and then it just dings the side of a little bit of the asteroid, so the ship kind of rocks a little bit. She's going slow enough that it hopefully is not doing enough damage to the ship, but the ship is being it slowly.
I mean, I got nothing else to use these spell slots on. Can I try again?
Sure.
By the way, since we went through a cycle where we all went to sleep, was that like a long rest?
That was a long rest.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to fashion the wall of force into a plow that adequately covers the ship, so that we can,
Okay.
or I mean like in front of the ship, you know. Didn't you say you wanted a performance check?
Yes.
Can I go guidance roll?
Sure. This is what you guys are basically going. No.
That's not terrifying.
No, but there's like millions of these that are just like floating all around you.
Definitely.
Not scary at all. Giant space rocks.
8.
Try again. But the wall doesn't make any damage, and it just kind of fragments one of the larger asteroids. Does not really save the ship from being pelted by these smaller chunks.
No, but like maybe to like a plow to make it go this.
I understand what you're trying to do.
It's just not working.
It's just not working.
See.
It's a valid effort. It's good idea. It's just not working.
Urogar straps himself to the front of the ship in order to punch the asteroids.
Some people consider rocks living.
Rocks are, but my gauntlets are siege weapons.
True. Where is everybody currently on the ship? Is this the actual locations of everyone? Please move yourselves where you are currently.
I'll make the front too.
I am going to, if there's a particularly nasty looking asteroid, I'm going to fire all that. Because I have nothing else to use this stuff on right
Yeah, I'm
now.
at the front.
There is steering around the everyone, so it's not just going straight good. She's
Yeah,
like,
but like if one is going fast at us,
Yeah.
because I know that they're not all just going to be like floating.
yeah. They're more just kind of like slowly, occasionally like each other and kind of glance off. They're all kind of like floating in like different directions. Just slowly. I mean, slowly directions. But
As
as you do. Yeah. Alright.
Slowly to us, they're going to be hurtling like.
And you, the two of you are on the crow's nest or in the ship?
I just said I was gonna go hang out with Urogar, so wherever he was.
Urogar, are you in the crow's nest or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, goes with my 5th level spell slots. Just like that. My prayers get answered, but my spells stop working. That's the cost.
Somehow it's going down.
So,
I am. Is this a telescope?
no, that is.
Where is it?
Point check.
Where is the telescope? I want to go to the telescope and look in front of us.
That is a barrel full of arrows or crossbow bolts. There aren't really telescopes. There are spyglasses up on the crow's nest, which are close enough to telescopes in your opinion.
So I'm just gonna be like looking in front of us to see if I can see where we're going.
Okay. It's asteroids. That's all you see.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's probably
That
very
is-
accurate. You can barely see in that picture. That's probably right.
Yeah, that's about right.
So is it like up, down,
Up, down, all
left,
around
right,
you.
behind?
Yeah, it's kind of like they're just trying to weave like between them and like not hit them directly.
How long have we been in the asteroid field for?
About an hour at this point.
I mean, Trixie
How
probably
long does it take?
fascinating.
An hour, right?
Yeah, you're estimating now.
I want to do a perception check to see if there's anything that I can see that's like indications of stuff or it's just
Go ahead.
rocks.
Give me him guidance. He's right there.
Okay.
Can I look for signs of life? Like just like
Sure, make a perception check.
space creatures.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll for odd as well, 'cause I forgot what I rolled.
That is a 16.
11. That's odd. Where's my perception dice? Here it is.
You want perception dice?
Yes, I have a.
It's
I have the one that
Oh,
like the
nice.
eye like flips up to wherever the thing is. You said guidance, right?
Yes, you're right there. So.
It's a wave dice, is what he's saying.
Oh.
No, it's not. Where is my D4 that I need?
You know what's worse than stepping on Lego? Stepping on a D4.
Ooh, 4. Nice. That's 24.
24. Alright. Trixi, as you glance out, clearly looking for life. Nothing alive aside from the people on this show seem to.
I move the spyglass
Yeah,
to look at.
you're glancing around, you don't see anything. No traces of life, just a bunch of rocks.
No space life.
You're glancing out just to navigate for.
Just seeing if there's anything specific, like anything alarming, like
Something that's
there's a pretty large asteroid, one that's 10 or 11 times larger than the average one that you've bypassed as you're getting deeper into this field. It is ahead of you, but you have enough faith that Leary.
Deeper, you said.
Yes.
basically it's like, you know,
Leary can guard this area around it, so it keeps there. Other than that, nothing really odd.
Her name's Leary, right?
Huh?
First mate.
First mate Leary. Leary
I'll just be actively just keeping a lookout for anything that's going on.
Yeah, she's a lieutenant.
I also pull up my compass just to see where it's pointing.
You can't spell delirium.
It is pointing about 30 degrees or so to the left of where you guys are currently.
Hold on, put it away. I just like a pocket watch. Check.
Yeah, no, I'm imagining it's like
Yeah, you just flip it open, look at it.
a galactic themed pocket watch.
Yeah. From the top of Crow's Nest, I'm just like, first letter, are you okay? Do you need any help or assistance?
As another asteroid, a smaller one, makes kind of the lower hole in the ship. Rocks it. I'm fine!
Do we have any way to push these things out of the way?
I tried
We tried already.
twice. Well, of course, it did not work.
Well, you know, when you have rope, we can always attach it to Urogar and you can just go punch a rock.
I mean, you're
I
not.
don't think rope would be strong enough to hold
I
me
mean,
out like a million miles.
So I could cast
Oh, that is
fly
right.
on you. You can fly from the ship. And
well,
punch
I mean,
it.
I have wings.
That too.
You could.
Wait,
Well, actually, no, your
air,
gauntlets
air.
would work well too.
My
Well,
gauntlets.
actually, air.
Because
You
yeah,
need air.
are you able to
You
push
would have
off?
to be very close to the front of the ship.
Well, the air bubble is how big?
It extends about 20 to 25 feet off of the.
So we have room to go around, make sure
So that's
The
pretty
fragments are still going to hit us, but like.
it's gonna be punched towards away from fragments. The small fragments aren't gonna do any
But if you
damage.
punch
They're
it
big
hard,
fragments.
You
Yes.
can turn it to dust.
Okay, we're gonna do Urogar punching simulator run.
Okay.
So just kind of like breathe out. That's kind of like my thing.
Finally, Herbert gets to punch something.
Yeah. And then I go to the front in the air bubble,
Okay.
and I guess the punch the first.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll against it actually. It has low AC. Because it's a rock.
While he's doing that,
24.
24 is an absolute hit. Roll damage.
I saw that.
can I cast
Oh,
Identify on the
plus.
vest?
You want to go unconscious again?
20.
Yes.
20.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes, I do. It's got to work one of these times.
22.
22. You punch into this, like, it's a pretty small asteroid, about half size of the ship. You punch into it, it fragments into like 8 pieces, and they just like shoot out like away from the ship. It works pretty well. Alright.
Works.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Guidance.
No.
It's
hate
too
that.
late.
No.
It's too late.
That is a 6.
You fail. As you cast Identify on the Vest of Vitality
This
for like the 10th time.
Actually, this is like.
No, I want to like fun. I want to reduce it with my wall.
No.
So, whatever you're doing that.
Overwhelming amount of divine.
Okay, so
energy.
now Trixie is just kind of shrunk.
Trixie is not unconscious.
Hold on. 1 second.
Oh no.
You gotta let me some flavor text.
Trixie is half hanging off.
Okay.
What?
I don't think you're rolling off for your hours, but that's fine. I'll roll for you. 3 hours.
So nothing that happens in these 3 hours.
You're just not present.
She's just like
Slumped over.
Yeah, I was paying attention to we're pushing an asteroid. Is Riz up there? Riz is up there.
Riz is up there.
I look back, I see like that, and I go,
He glances over at Trixie and then looks back at you and just shrugs his shoulders and like,
No, you
this is
guys
not.
like there's like a flash of light like just from where I was, and then you just like see me kind of like just
Nobody is surprised.
what just, then you just, Riz just does the shoulder shrug, and goes, classic Trixie, okay. And then I just go back to first mate.
This is
And I-
Trixie's version of drugs.
You go back to the first mate. Hey, did Urogar help you with that? Was that helpful?
Yes, it did better.
Okay, keep it up, honey.
Alright, I'll just continue. You
Devil
basically
may
can't miss. What's the lowest possible you could roll without an outline?
14.
Okay, keep rolling. You're rolling out one time, but if not, just don't.
I rolled an 18.
Okay. You don't have to do it like every like literally 10 seconds.
Question: he also has the gauntlets that are like siege weapons.
Yes. Doing extra damage to it.
Oh, it's
Structures,
Yeah.
asteroids.
Not rolling that one.
Actual structure.
You don't have to roll every like 5 seconds. You just like every so often just make a regular roll.
Okay, 32.
Okay.
Do I have to roll damage as well?
No. You are breaking them apart as they're happening. It's simple.
Is it okay if I just head down and leave you with Trixie?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Also, Matt, has your suit changed? It looks different.
Yeah. It's singed in the back. It's a little hot sometimes.
Well,
Don't worry about
aren't you a devil?
it. Yes.
Aren't you used to that?
Yep.
Aren't you fire resistant?
I thought so.
So then how did you get burned?
Typically, heat is not fire.
Are you in pain? Do you need help?
Oh, I have a lot of pain, but it's good. Okay.
I can cast it.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
It's fine. No, it's fine. I'll take care of Trixie. You just go with it.
You're an odd one, but you're a trooper. I like you. Alright, bye, Riz.
See you later, Effrum.
And I'm gonna go and chill with Raudrem and Atlasia and be like, hey, I need to talk to you two.
What's up?
Well, last time that hopefully we're in a good distance since Urogar's punching asteroids. But I mean, it took us 3 to basically bring Nix back to life, right? Well, is there any way that the 3 of us could possibly help out Urogar?
So you not that I've not considered. I'm gonna write it down.
I mean, last time, of course, we had like a little, like we had objects that helped us. You do that. We had the shadow or
She has the orb.
No, we don't have
No,
the
she's not.
The orb is gone.
It
We had to
vanished in the.
So if we wanted to, I don't think we necessarily we don't. I don't know if we need something as powerful as that since we are talking about that. But like,
I don't know about that because
I mean, we had it to where we tried and it summoned whatever to take over. So whatever it was, I feel like at least threatened it potentially. Like if it actually had threatened him, if it actually did something. So maybe us 3 together, if we tried to do something, we might be able to, but it also could be very dangerous.
But
If we're gonna do it,
what are you guys gonna do?
Well, the thing is just that, we've been through hell and back.
Wow, you're really just gonna keep making
Absolutely.
all the time.
Alright? I bring it up a lot, but listen, okay?
We've got for like 15 years.
Yeah.
10 years.
Yeah.
So,
People,
I will get that.
the people, whenever I got back, a lot of the people were telling me what a crazy thing it was to go back and hell back. Okay? For us, it was terrible. It was a whole thing. That's not the point. The point now is just that, that's a brother. Alright? We need to try something. And I don't know what brought me here, but the fact is that I am here, and I think the 3 of us could possibly do something together. Whether it's just trying to force out whatever it is, or just trying to suppress it, doesn't matter. I think we should just try something.
And do you have any ideas?
Does that fight in space?
Well,
It's gonna be in his lair this time.
Yeah, you can take layer actions.
well,
Probably. I mean, we don't know. His layers.
Well, with you, do you think, Atlasia, do you believe you could possibly have some divine intervention and maybe have just the extra oomph to get us across the finish line?
You should ask Trixie to hurry for you.
No.
I have little to no faith as I have tried everything.
But you also tried it by yourself last time and at least got a reaction. So all 3 of us together since.
But
One's the loneliest number.
We have 2 people with
I've been
divines and
thinking that.
stuff to try to perform an exorcism, at least double.
Oh my head!
That's really what it is, equivalent. And then like I
22.
The only reason I would say is the dangerous is because what if whatever it is the only thing holding Urogar to life right now?
So,
If we spell it, does Urogar just die? And then we have to try to perform a resurrection again without the components that we had for Nyx and basically probably make it even worse resurrection, potentially. Because who knows how it counts for like spell-wise. I mean, like Nyx just recently died and was basically completely destroyed almost, but this is a intact body at least, but that's someone whose soul is lost.
but he hasn't had a soul for a while.
Yes, we also haven't had to I don't remember if we had to no, we did have to revive him back in hell.
Yeah.
But what if I don't know. We could try. That's the only I would say that's the biggest thing, but also it's there's a risk of it.
I know there's risk, and in fact, if the group, we all need to be of sound mind here. There's no way we could fault if this. All of you were the ones that had to deal with it last time, but at least I'm here now, and I'm just going off the fact that this is all passion here, okay? I don't want to see you go through this.
Well,
I go, not nervous. It's been like 5 minutes.
You just need a plan.
well, I have an idea. We need to exhaust his resources first.
Keep him away.
Without getting him into an exhausted state might help actually, because then he's gonna be not as powerful. He can take us on. He's tough.
He's up there punching Astral.
Well,
He's tough, but like I feel like we can also prep like the area around him if he goes to sleep. So we have him get exhausted by leaving him up over like for multiple cycles. And then when he finally goes to sleep, we prep an area quickly and get him before he can actually fully rest. And he will then be exhausted and other things like that. The only thing is we cannot let him know what's happening.
of course. Actually, I am now curious if I don't know how he would be. I don't know if he'll get possessed or something. If we leave him too weak, maybe we should look at Riz, because Riz is. I mean, he's of the same Phoenix Order.
Yes, winning now, consult Riz.
I don't
Party
know.
also.
This is. I think this is beyond Riz. This is.
What's beyond me?
Riz, just make sure Trixi's in a good spot.
She's fine, I think.
She's still having.
Oh wait, she's not breathing. Oh wait, yes she is. We're good.
Got a question for you, bud.
You want me to come down there?
Yeah.
You're like, oh my wings are. And lands on my new back. Trixi like moves like a little bit over, like a little falls a little bit more.
Yeah, no, this is slowly happening.
Yeah.
She's going to wake up and
Slowly
she's
slipping, yeah.
going to hit the deck. It's
Hit the deck.
no, because the ship's like been like
Yes.
steadily like
Yes.
moving ship.
Like isolating the rock. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Riz, question for you. I'm not asking if you're proficient, but do you have a kind of good grip on what's going on with Urogar and possibly if he's going to get possessed?
Do I look like an expert to you?
Honestly, you do have a great vast.
That's a very nice compliment, but you're wrong. I am an imp. Imps are like the low life. I know I hate to call myself that, but we're basically scum of hell. I mean, to magic is not like that I like I only heard his name like once or twice, and then I had to see him. He was ugly, but like I don't know anything about that kind of degree of like magic or influence or anything. Like I just
Ritz, you are the upper level in my eyes.
Well, also,
I appreciate the compliment, but also you're wrong.
well, didn't you say you served a master before leaving us?
Yes.
So wasn't your master some sort of big shot or something?
Yeah. That's all the masters of California to be, but
Well, not everybody's a master. I mean, don't they have to be something extraordinary to get a master.
yeah, that's what Archivals and Archivals do.
So you serve someone of
I served an Archivals.
Okay, power, great, love to hear it. Okay, well, just snowball. We're throwing around ideas here because we want to try to help out Urogar, and we're talking about all three of us trying to do something, maybe an exorcism, something to help, and just wanted to see if your knowledge could help.
I'm not very religious. You guys can handle religion. Personally, I think the gods are stupid, and I don't really care. So, I care about Urogar, kind of. As I care about all of you, kind of. But, do whatever you want. I care about Luma a lot, but sorry. So, I wish I could be more like an emperor and fanatic, but like, I might just pray to God and ask for like guidance. Isn't that what you people do? Isn't that your like only job?
Right now, I'm not been on the greatest of. You know what? I'll try, and I do not want to go to Trixi with this if it fails.
Fucking
Yeah, you know what? He says that.
I
So
guidance.
I'm gonna let me just get a second here, and then can I try? So,
Do guidance as well, so.
what does guidance do?
D4?
Oh, that's an 8
What kind
at
of
best.
check?
It would be religion, right?
Or performance? Religion?
Yeah, everyone's performance I fucking kill.
Religion?
Wait a minute. I am still, what do you call it? I still have an inspiration from
Yes.
way back when.
So you're gonna use an inspiration as opposed to
talk to the gods?
Fuck yeah.
as opposed to going to Trixi.
Oh my god.
Yes. Alright, so I'll drop the inspiration and then I can roll with advantage, right?
Yes.
So we roll, so let me get that. Please.
Roll with it. Okay.
Let's
Listen.
hold the fucking 19. D4. With a 3, so that's 22.
But you also add your religion.
I have 0.
You have 0 religion.
I know it's
How
bad.
the hell did the top? Are you
Listen, okay, there's just before I met everybody, there was a lot of missing memories and stuff, and I was just a guard, so I didn't go to the church. So,
And then you were a paladin.
so
Hell yeah, we love it.
The atheist
And I'm a wizard
Who's
who's good at
brain
sneaking
dead?
around. This is the way things are.
You prepare yourself for a state of prayer, more than getting in a bathtub and closing your eyes, but you make a nice comfortable space on the deck, draw the ruins, and you keep thinking with. Close your eyes and focus on rest. A empty space fills your mind, and that becomes the presence that you stand in. An empty, indefinite library. But still a hovering, levitating goddess library.
and then okay. I come to you in an hour of need, honestly. Well, for one, I was just thrust here. But I don't know if it is. I'm just making an assumption, but I'm wondering if I was here to help Urogar. And if so, how?
For the threads of fate make no mistakes. There is a reason for it.
Would you be so kind as to tell me about it?
For you already know the answer.
I'm rattled. There's
Hey, number 7.
I've been through a lot, and there's not. I don't know. Oh, I don't even know what's going on. I just know that I want to help a friend.
You have endured great suffering. But your mission is not yet complete. For the road ahead of you is long, marked with a way of suffering. But at the end, prosperity lies.
Well, there might be prosperity at the end of the world, but at the end of the road, I want to make sure that in here here and now. I'm there for my friend. If I am to do this and try and help them vanquish the evil that is inside of him, can I count on your aid?
The hair that was once draped straight out, almost as if there was a breeze, but there is none. Kind of just levitates towards you. Strands of hair like almost reaching towards you. You feel it just curl a little bit around your arm. For I do not forsake my followers.
And then I go to my knees and I just go, thank you. And then I guess that's all I had.
One last thing. A noble cause to save your friend, or at least attempt to do so. For darkness is strong within him, but as not of his own doing. A greater evil still lurks. But in the now, a more pressing matter comes to light. For I ask you, for you to ask your companions, has anyone checked on Kulias?
I feel like that would be sad.
And immediately, you snap back. And that's where the break.
Holy shit!
I have it marked here in the thing. Effrum has 7 panic attacks.
Wait, what?
Alright, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in about 15 minutes. See you soon.
So do I go or not?
Oh, cool.
Last we left off, Effrum had just finished praying to the library. And while getting some information related to potentially helping out Urogar with Raudrem and Atlasia Sol, a more pressing matter, checking on two lines, which no one has done in the last 24 hours or so since the gravity storm. So, that is where we pick up in this moment.
So, as I blip out of that and I'm back into consciousness, I get up and I take off and I go, "Where's Cool-Eyes?" And then just, "We need to find him! Go!" And then just do all that. I'm trying to search the shit for Cool-Eyes.
Okay.
I'll help out.
Alright, so one of you can roll with advantage, or each of you can roll individually. Just the
This is for what? Perception, right? Or investigation?
perception.
So sure. I have good perception, so I got +9.
I'd say you run it.
Always
You
advantage. Good advantage, alright.
Or would the probability be better? That's what we do.
I don't think so.
No,
It's the same.
actually it would be worse because you have worse perception.
Right.
Either way. 18 plus
18 plus 9 is 27.
Oh,
27. 27.
I thought it was
27
Great.
to see.
To use my eyes. He's gone.
So I'm just sitting here hitting the and then Ranger just takes the lead. He's like, "This way." Atlasia, are you following this?
Not yet. This is all happening right now.
Okay.
As you move into the room, Cool-Eyes' body lies on the ground. Francis' body also lies on the ground. And in the middle of the room, these weird tentacle gray things extend down and are like in their ears and are like, you can see like pulsating matter as it's like pulling through.
Oh, take out
I
the
need two
sword.
of you to roll for initiative.
Ooh, initiative dice.
And the rest of you can follow.
This dice is definitely gonna be my.
It's okay, I never rolled on initiative.
You're unconscious.
We don't have to
No, but
roll.
one time I rolled good on
We have to
initiative
roll
when I was
now.
1v9.
You can
every
go along with Urogar.
Every time I rolled a 19 on initiative on that one, I rolled a 7 on this one.
Alright, I got mine.
Wow. Fear.
God, I walked into some.
This is a large picture, by the way. It takes up an entire 4 squares.
Is this rare?
Yes, got it.
No, this is the.
Is it technically
swap.
Is it technically grappling then? Holy shit!
No, they're not grabbing push from.
Alright, so if
Go.
I were to punch him and move him, that would take the tentacles out of their ears.
Maybe, but that may also damage him.
Fuck.
Alright, initiative rolls. 25 and 20.
Right. From what?
One. No, you don't roll. You're unconscious.
22.
22.
I have a 19 plus 3.
Alright, 20 to 15. 20 to 15.
I have a 15.
15?
Cal, you got your just in time.
Why do I feel like I know
Where are we at?
it's gonna do?
7.
So.
As in. Never mind.
What's up?
Okay, alright. As Effrum and Raudrem bust into the room here, you witness this entire saga unfolding. Immediately can tell this creature is hostile in whatever form it is. It looks like that. As its yellow beating eyes kind of pulsate and kind of like blink at all different times, and its tentacles reach down and are quite literally like slurping something out of both Francis and Cool-Eyes. Raudrem, you're up.
Saying it's a space spider because I found it on the web.
I am going to start off with doing me a little wild shape. We're going to go into the Is it one creature?
That you can tell.
I'm going to be using my eye form, so the stars glow and they form basically like an eyeball on top. And with that, they stare menacingly at the creature. Then I get to roll.
Power word stare.
Power stare! Menacingly at the creature to do its attack, which I miss. 14 hit.
14 misses.
Alright, so the stare doesn't, the menacing stare doesn't really work.
So I kind of
What the fuck is this thing?
Effrum would.
You know, I haven't done this in a hot minute. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to pull off one of my stars on my
Hell yeah!
and I'm going to chuck it at the monster. All of them going into it. So I believe that is. How much?
Why are you just going 700 all the time?
I think it's funny.
5.
That's
So that's
Yeah.
7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
4s. 7. Search for all the d4s on machines.
7
d4s. 6 d4s.
Right.
This is guys.
And 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
This
Awesome.
campaign is not with a thing.
Plus multiple mounts.
Viewer discretion is advised. Why does it have?
Alright. Are you kidding me? Ah, it's another ones. Dang, okay.
It has T.
6.
And spurs. Why? Usually things only have one in the other.
Damage.
22 damage. Okay. It does not stop. Just all 6 in the air.
That's in my turn.
Okay. Effort.
Alright, so that happens. Effrum pulls out Cataclysm. I think that's right.
Very nice.
Yes, and then I'm just gonna go with I do activate Blinding Smite.
Okay.
And that's a bonus action to do. Go up, and I'm going to go and swing on that black.
Okay.
Alright.
You make her slash.
17 hit.
17 barely hits.
Hell yeah. Alright. And then, so I'm going to do the. Actually, let me do that damage first. Okay, so 5 from slashing, and then I'm going to use. Which is. Oh, I think I also need a Constitution save from it, or else it's blinded.
It is fine.
It's fine, okay. There's 11 from Blind Smite, and then I'm also going to use a third level Divine Smite. Okay. Nothing but the smites.
So you would know this because I said I needed to specifically kill said thing. So if we notice that it's close to death, keep that in mind.
That is true. Let me do a roll to see if I remember that. You know? I think that's fair.
Yes, you're Jack.
I told it to you too.
It's a 19 with the fast.
I also
You're
told,
wrong.
I also told it to you like 20 minutes ago. So
Okay.
you probably would have forgotten.
Well, that in game is actually my name now.
Oh.
But yeah, you do recall. Okay.
Okay.
But
It looks fine.
Okay.
me realize I
So-
don't remember that.
It's also hard to tell what it wouldn't look fine. It already is such a grotesque tentacle abomination.
Probably squirting liquid.
What's it called?
Fine.
Spear.
Blood.
Here.
this
Yeah.
is the thing we need to kill for Gulai's name.
Yeah, that's not scary at all. But this was his nightmare, right?
Yes.
22.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he takes and then another 22 from the Divine Smite, and then yeah.
Go down.
Okay, so you're gonna have a laugh. That was attack number 1, so let's
Yeah.
see another one. That's a 20, baby.
Okay. It's going to reactionary, go invisible.
Pardon? But
Or at least
still
it appears to go.
But you would still hit.
If it's there.
Shit.
Tag true. So it could have teleported. Technically.
For that we don't know.
Right, continue. And I'll let you know if you make contact.
Yeah, and we also, by the way, it also was
Not that I don't think anything.
It did succeed in line, right? Okay. So what then? Since I reactionary did that, but I rolled an at 20.
So go ahead and continue.
So the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And after you're done, I'll let you know if it actually gets wrong.
Okay.
Should we make this thing calculate all the
And you go down.
Take our way our resources somehow.
5 plus, I think it's 3. Yep. So that's 8, and then 2 off of proof minus 9. So
Yeah,
that's
it's fine.
10. And then this. What's that? 7 and 11. So that's 11 off of it needs another Constitution save from minus 20. And then that's it. That's if it hits. So leave it there. Yeah.
Bring Cataclysm down.
Wow.
Dang, even on that 20. That's
It's
okay. So.
It's just gone.
Oh, but it,
not there.
but I did make contact on the first one. So would I have seen it disconnect from Celeste?
You gotta move your character.
Oh. Okay.
Where's the lives?
Two lives on the ground, unconscious. And as now there's no longer typical in this here, he's bleeding.
Oh.
Over here. So his friends.
Okay.
Oh, dude, God, I should have tears on me, bro.
I should use Andy's mic because I would have left it mark.
Well, we've heard it.
Oh, can I?
I mean, we
Maybe
were already
it
going
didn't
towards
make
it.
any sound.
We were already going towards it.
on board. That's my turn though.
Okay.
Sure.
Trixi,
Where are you?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
He went to Trixi next.
Ah, shit.
Trixi dies.
Where are you?
I was punching asteroids. I'm on the stern.
Oh, you're right by me.
Where you say.
Yes.
And I already have my hellish form activated, so I don't have to waste a bonus action on that.
Hey, wisdom saving throw.
There's nothing.
That
Actually, you need to do damage. You better not fucking win
It's a
your
19.
19.
Oh.
Just say I'm coming over there.
He resists the effects of whatever was going to happen.
Clip that.
Will still attack. It's going to multi-attack you. You are unconscious though.
It does. And Richard, you notice?
They're both going to be hits, but no crits, which is at least nice.
Okay, is it like a dream?
Yes.
Oh, you don't want to tell us right now?
I can't. Alright, here's that's going to be 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I need another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're gonna like suck it or something.
That would be.
12 feet of damage. So you can
11. Yeah, that's better. And you're also going to take 20 points of psychic damage. And you're grounded.
burning.
Grounded.
Where is Trixi?
I've seen.
Who else is up on top of the deck?
I am.
Well,
No, you're over here, sir.
I don't know where
What
I
do you
am.
mean? What do you mean? What do you?
I might
Trixie,
be
Trixie's on
right
the top of the deck at the
But isn't the stern stretcher across the way?
the stern is the very front of the ship.
Right.
So you're
You're
saying
right.
that he's at the top.
Yes.
Oh,
You're up
she's
here.
there.
Trixie's up here.
Okay, you didn't say Crow's. She's
Nobody's there. Nobody saw it.
Adonis is up there. Is he still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Does the hawk have wisdom?
Yes.
Is he
Well,
blind?
no, the monster
It's
is.
a stat.
Oh, he's actually really smart.
It's wisdom.
Intelligence and wisdom are not the same thing.
Well, but he rolled really terribly. So
Did he say?
it's gonna be a 6.
Okay.
Plus two.
He is now frightened. So he not move.
Did you give him justice?
It's fine because all these characters just help.
Oh, actually, let me just see this.
Either way, you know something.
He's right. I know where he is and what's going on because of the Duenes.
Like even if
Right.
if something goes wrong with Adonis, he can tell.
Yeah, so you can tell that Adonis, he's not.
So I would know where the enemy is.
Is it still invisible though? Or
It wasn't visible ever, it just teleported.
It's just
Even if it didn't like true sight, so I can see it anyways.
Okay.
Ooh.
With that, it is going.
Low work rate.
Dude, you did another action, bro. That's great.
This is our first alien we're going against.
Very fun. Yeah, okay. None of you can see it. So, it is Atlasia Sol. No, you do not. Atlasia, you're up.
It's a turn on. I mean, these guys never even said anything either, so I wouldn't know.
Well, but you know that we like ran off. I was like, what happened? And then we're both doing crazy shit in a cabin where a rock is
So
happening.
she would
I feel
probably
like-
go towards the Stern Castle and not towards the crows.
Like, yeah, not even metagaming. I just think that you'd be like, what the fuck's going on?
But Atlasia isn't super
But
curious.
then again, I feel like you guys would just be able to take care of it.
That's
so
fact.
honestly, I might just stay here, bro. If I'm being honest.
You're just chilling?
Because honestly, my person just watched Urogar. I'm being real. I was just watching Urogar, honestly.
Yeah, punching that.
That's literally why I was here. So I think I'm just gonna stay here and just watch Urogar because I wouldn't know anything.
Alright,
So,
Okay, Urogar knows.
No, Asteroid.
Third.
30. That's still an attack by that. So it's.
That's fine. If I get a crit, I can do a lot of damage. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, fuck. 40. And I'm also in the air. So I see fear, and I'm gonna go Atlasia!
Actually, you don't see fear.
Why not?
No.
Even with Devil Slayer.
Yeah.
I don't see fear.
Nope.
But I saw it with Adonis.
Nope. It was there, Adonis.
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Who knows?
Okay.
we can't see the top of the crow's nest.
No, you
I
can't.
love that.
Oh, did you go straight up?
You're flying.
No, I was flying all around.
Yeah, but you were flying like out in the front of the ship, so it's like over here and then Stern Castle.
Yeah, Urogar's protecting the ship in his old form by punching Astral.
So that's nice. So I guess how far could we say I had been in the air?
I mean, you're probably on the same level as the Vector.
So I don't see fear.
No.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know anything.
I would not know anything. So I'm
I'm just gonna check on Adonis though, wouldn't you? You'd be like,
Adonis can see. I can see through Adonis's
You
eyes.
think you're
So
active?
he said I did not see anything through Adonis's eyes.
oh, but some shit's going on.
But he's being attacked, essentially. So he knows something's up. So
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna recall Adonis, which is a free action. And I'm gonna dash. That's it. I mean, I did mention that something was up to it last round. So,
Alright.
action surge, dash in. That's it.
Alright.
Oh, actually, it's not it. Hold on.
Wait, bro, you couldn't dash. You used one of your attacks to punch. You definitely took the attack action. I'm just saying.
You're right.
I'm just saying.
Well, asteroids.
I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm
No,
just saying
no, that's
you're
fair.
right. It just happened. You know?
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Let's just say that again.
Okay, whatever.
Do that.
Alright. Raven. You're out.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go.
Elias is bleeding from his eardrums.
Raven's gonna bust it down.
So I'm gonna switch to Chalice Form at the beginning of my turn.
Okay.
Lost a year.
And then I'm going to go cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds onto Elias. $15 HP to Elias, and then I'm going to use my Chalice on Francis. That's going to be stabilize or such?
Bleeding lessens.
Can I do like a medicine check on
Sure.
to see? 15.
15, that's the DC that you needed. Kumalias is not breathing. Francis is breathing, barely.
Cool eyes isn't breathing. That's, I mean, I'm pretty sure is that my action and bonus action and everything, right? So, that's why I Cool Eyes isn't breathing.
Alright. Effrum.
Okay. So hearing that,
Is he still alive? For the medicine?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
6 seconds of looking at someone is not really enough to determine if they're alive.
That's fine, I was just asking.
Just to double check, because I'm curious, does locate object, it says if I know what it is I'm looking for, basically, but does it count towards like a monster like this?
No, because monster's not an object.
There's no locate.
People are not objects, we've talked about this.
There is a locate monster spell as well.
Okay.
It's a fire spell, it's awesome.
So,
That's why I know it's his thing.
so I'm probably
I mean,
gonna.
I'm never gonna
I'm never gonna perfect.
No, spells abilities.
What if you couple them out?
It's not because I don't even know it exists. So,
You're saying
I don't know.
It's true.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
You're beating who I know.
There's a monster on board. Can't see.
He's not really counting words.
I am counting. 25.
Okay.
25.
There's a monster on board. Atlasia, need you over here. And then I'm gonna go back in, and to help out on the next round, I'll. Ooh, actually, that might be dumb.
I'll do it anyway.
You know what? Can I just do a medicine check with Cool Eyes to see what's going on?
Sure.
For my action. 3 plus. Let's see.
3 plus. Hope that's so bad.
Oh, 4.
4. He's not really. At least you're pretty sure he's not really. You're really just taking over agent's side and being like, that's probably true.
I can't tell. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. And then that's
Okay. Okay. There is an abrupt scream. That screams out from the Stern Castle. In that general vicinity.
Who's screaming?
You know what? Atlasia here.
Where is it screaming?
Stern
This
Castle.
side?
Yes.
Oh. Frick, that's far. Well, guess I'm wrong. I know there's a monster on board, and I also heard,
Yeah, from needs your help and there's a scream. So many things are happening. So many things are happening right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll dash. That's all I can do for the movement and the action, and I will do a bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I have this movement.
You have movements?
Yeah.
Okay, you better go.
Spiritual weapons being spiritual. What do you want?
Spiritual would be spiritual.
Can I see up on here?
Yeah.
I can see it on the edge. I can put it on the
Yeah,
edge.
you're looking up at the deck. It's only like 10 feet above that, so yeah, you can see it there. You can see Illyria sitting in the chair.
Where?
Okay.
Right there.
Alright.
Next to the chair. And I want to call my carpet. Like, just so he's like out in case I need it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Wait, you left your carpet on the brawl.
No, it's not. It's fine. I hate the carpet.
I was like a gaslight.
I hate it so much.
I was just gonna make a gaslight comment.
It's such a thing.
What do you mean? It's the best item in existence.
It's not. The best item in existence is my cloak.
No.
The Simon
okay.
existence is literally, it's Simon.
True.
Sure.
What about spell scroll with wish on it though?
No.
That's just the ring of free wishes, but not as good.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's 1/3 is good.
Exactly, so it's not the best.
Okay.
Why have one wish
wishes
then?
then?
Pretty good. I would say it's better.
Okay. Do I see fear?
Let me move away from the mic over here. So. What are you pointing out?
Me. I'm looking.
No, you see nothing.
Action.
Action dash.
You're going upstairs, right?
Yep, I'm in the room.
Or you're in our.
Oh, yeah. I'm up, not down. Sorry.
Okay.
It's also
The
good.
doors are closed, so this turn, guys. Oh.
Yeah, but I went in there.
No, you're on the.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be actually really here.
No. That room where the map is, there's doors in front of it that are
Yes.
closed. So in order to actually see in there, you have to actually go through.
The doors are closed.
Oh, is it those lines right in front of you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
well,
actually,
So I have to be.
yeah, so you can't see it.
You're in the same spot.
But that is where the screams came from, yeah?
It came from the start
They're
of the
Yeah.
inside. There's doors.
Yeah, I was just asking, making sure that's the right room.
Yeah.
That's where the screams
Okay, so I know where I'm in, so that's it.
Cool. Okay, Trixi. You were abruptly awoken after the last round of taking damage. You are no longer unconscious. It is your turn.
Yay!
Your problem.
Of course, as I am.
You're like literally half off the the edge. Like another bump and you just like tumble off the edge.
Well, I get up,
Okay, after it.
right? And I don't know what's happened.
Nope. No.
All I
Looking
know-
down, people are running all about. There's some screaming
All I
going
know
on.
is that I'm like bleeding a little, like
Yeah.
something happened and I don't know what, so I'm just like, oh, okay. Alright, this is fine. What's happening, guys?
You're on the business, right?
Anything else?
I know something's happening, okay? So the other half of my movement, if I have 35 feet of movement speed,
You just round. You round down.
round down.
Yeah. So you have 15 feet left.
Okay.
You can't have 17 and a half feet of movement, so just 15.
So yes, 5, 10, 15, and I'm gonna start with
Okay. I believe the crow's nest is 50 feet up.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's right. 50 feet down to the main deck, and you just run back.
Shame
Yeah.
I don't have any 4th level spells.
Fly spells. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
that'd be great.
But
Where are you running?
I could cast a fly spell.
Oh, yeah.
That's not Farset.
Oh, okay. Just fly. Where are you going?
Cool. I'm gonna do another medicine check. I want to check if he's alive.
Okay. I will give you advantage on this one because you have already done medicine check previously. So you already gained some information.
Alright, that's going to be a 27.
Okay. He is alive. There is a pulse. It is very faint. He's like on death's door.
Gotcha. Two.
Francis is slightly better position, but Kulak is suffering.
Is that because Francis is minimal, or is it because the creature?
Well, I probably targeted Kulak first.
Makes sense, yeah.
So, alright, I'm going to use a 4th level healing word on him then.
Okay.
I'm also using the 2d8 from Chalice. So what I do is I check his pulse basically. So there is one there, but it's quickly fading.
Okay.
And then so I do is I grab it, the chalice, and I kind of splash him with it.
Ooh.
building right there.
Okay.
That's
16 plus 40 HP.
40 HP. Okay.
Ooh.
His pulse instantaneously begins like his heart, like it's like regaining his strength. You basically just put it.
Is he breathing now?
He is breathing. You basically just put his F6. He's got F6. So.
That's what I thought. I was like, he's probably just filled this as a.
Yeah. So still
I
got a little
rolled
health, but
almost max healing for that.
good job. That's good.
My
So you can like rustle around and just like you feel like the pulse gets stronger and the breath.
I go. Effrum, go help them. I got this.
And I thought that's your turn.
Alright, so leaving your hands, and I'm 1, 2, 3. Atlasia Sol monster. They fucked up cool eyes and Francis. Gotta help everybody. Ding, ding, ding. Are these stairs go up?
Yes.
So that's 6 there, that's only movement, and then I'll dash.
Okay.
So 1, which would be right here. Or where
Yeah, so those stairs come at the same time.
So, okay.
Here's the opposite.
So,
You should have won.
oh, right? Like right?
Yeah, continuing that way.
And then ding, ding, ding. I think. Is that right?
Should be able to open the doors.
Oh, well then I'm opening the doors.
Okay, the doors are open, and they're indeed not invisible. Is a fear.
So,
I think reactionary shit, so.
And
Teleports away.
so I can see it?
yes, Mr. Zuzar Longfellow, the janitor, and Grumble Hyde both have tentacles just like in their ears, and they're like ah, and they're awake. So
Somebody wants to get
yeah,
like
that's it.
JoJo's.
Okay, so for bonus
What does the
action,
shark stand
I'm gonna cast Compel Duel, and he needs to do Wisdom saving throw.
That is a natural 20.
Oh. Alright, well,
He said no. I have a lot of fire.
yeah, I just walk in the room, beast, and then it doesn't.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm just standing there in the doorway.
It's about to give a shit.
It's about to
That's all your shit, right?
Anything else?
That's it.
okay.
and confused Urogar.
It's because you're in the room now. It's going to use nightmare fuel and a wisdom saving throw from you.
For what? What is it trying to do?
It's nightmare fuel. It's just a wisdom save.
Oh.
They also have a little bit of disadvantage.
Okay. And by the way, if it's like is it a thing to like make me go into like fear or something?
No.
Okay.
You're just gonna use your brain.
23.
23 is fast. Okay. You succeed, but the other two do not.
They just roll.
Yeah, I was wondering.
You just shrivel up and die. That is all I was thinking of. Oh my!
Oh my!
Oh my! They go from looking okay to looking really bad in like a split second. As like a big like pulsating like portion of the tentacle like swells as they pull something out of here.
Oh.
Disgusting. Alright.
Oh wait, did they need to make saving throws too?
They did.
Oh well, if they're within 10 feet of me, they get +1.
That does not matter.
Why not?
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, I gotta try to help. I gotta try to help. Gonna be
Okay. I do believe that brings us to Atlasia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just go right here. And I'm going to.
You can't see.
Yeah, I'm not activating nice right now.
Dire screaming?
Yeah, she did. They're still screaming.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Like they're having an intense nightmare or something.
Alright, we're casting a
No, they're just like
mass healing word
Mass healing word. Okay.
on the crew people. Because I hear screaming from them.
Okay.
So I'm just assuming that they're taking damage.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
I feel like that's the only thing that would be good, so I guess that's all I need. They are getting
She's like, I'm healing too.
14.
14.
Okay.
True.
They look a little bit
doors beyond our imagination.
True. For real.
That's good. I'm gonna homebrew a spell called
No.
Cock.
No. I will deny that so fast.
And what about me? I'm just gonna be that way.
I can't really do much of my actions, so I guess I'm gonna
Sometimes
dash
you
and
do
get
do it.
there because
Right.
I
Just bring you into the room and for the first time you see that thing. It's horrifying on so many levels as it's what looks to be like eating a brain matter, but you just see like pulses of like red. Right of the ear, little eardrums.
Why the ears specifically? Come on.
Ears go right into the brain. It's supposed to go. Go to the eye.
Straight up not.
No, it's like a whole like. That's why it's gotta really get in there, like, which is why the bleeding happens because it's like forcing its way into you.
and then
They are never going to hear the same.
Who left know that?
Permanently.
okay, and then I want to move the carpet. How high up is it? You say I just put it in a random spot from here.
It's hovering 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, it's going to. Okay, that's 4 feet. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And it's going to go up another, so it's going to be 10 feet tall. It's going to be right there,
Okay.
right at the end of the ladder.
Yeah, it's off the ladder. Okay.
That's going to be it.
Okay. Urogar. You're up. Trixi, you're right there.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
bro.
You're almost on there.
No, I cannot. I'm already. 1, 2,
It's going to catch you.
3, 4. 8 or is it 5?
Are you gonna resist? Don't go in there.
Fucking shit. I'm not close.
Well, no, it's a.
There's
four
just
by-
our
it's
long-
like 2 by
It
2.
takes up. It's a kid. It's
Oh, yeah.
10 cubic feet. Yeah.
Cool. So, Urogar's.
Fuck. They go first.
He's hexed now.
He's hexed. Ow. I have been hexed. Whatever will I do to recover from this? Oh no.
All three months.
And now Urogar has been waiting for this moment for like 7 days since he's had combat. And he's going to just start punching.
He's got a murder bone.
Oh, that sucks. I rolled a 1, 2, and 3.
You missed
That's
all
so
of them.
sad.
You actually missed all of them.
15, 16, 17.
You missed the 15s and 16. You didn't 17 though.
I remember he said that. So
Okay.
Damn.
That's so sad.
That actually hurt.
That's depressing.
Well.
Wait, that was not one, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
He killed the crew member.
Attack Zuzar for the first hit, and then you proceed with the fear.
Who's just on the crew guy?
He's the janitor.
Oh yeah.
Because he's in the way.
He's dead.
So he just gets like, you like punch right through it.
Why did you roll?
I have to.
Just attack.
You don't have
You're
to.
not under control of attacking. You just
Oh.
accidentally hit him.
So it's
Okay,
two
yeah,
dice.
I want to. So 5 for Zuzar.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And
He's
then,
As he just gets in that.
And then a lot more.
and then, oh wait, no, not 5, sorry, 16.
That sounds more like it. He's still okay. He's actually not. But he's good.
How do you roll
22.
Thank you.
And then, Urogar's gonna add search.
Okay.
Now, Urogar's gonna withhold patience for now.
Okay.
But
Fifth level.
he's going to summon Adonis.
Okay. Adonis blinks in, go take Adonis with the crow's nest into the stern castle. Mountain. He's
Did
at
I
8
see everyone going into there?
Yes.
Can I assume that
Yes.
something is going on in
Yes.
there?
Can I hear?
The only thing here is been moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're right there, so.
Yeah.
It itself doesn't make any sound. It's moving around.
I can hear frantic shuffling above.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What?
So,
Oh, French shuffling, yes.
can I? Is this guy? So it's 4x4 right here. So can this guy be in this one or this one of these two, so I can move past him?
He's down.
He's not down. He's just.
I thought he was prone.
No, they're away. And it's still like.
Oh, like they're standing?
Yeah, they're standing. They're trying to run away, and the tentacles
Oh, I
like
definitely
pulling
thought it was
inside
like
their ear.
prone.
Like a hook has got like their brain and just like pulling them back. Like ah!
Understandable.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. He wasn't supposed to take 16. I forgot that it's 1d6 was for necrotic. It's only 9.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, one takes 16 just for the fun.
We went from 5 to 16.
Urogar doesn't want to kill crewmates anymore.
Pending.
He really is the imposter.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, Trixi. You're up. Raudrem, you're next.
Okay, please.
What I will say, I'll just keep talking.
That's distracting. Please.
Stop it, Kyle.
Do I know about how far, like, just this general room is for me? Like, if I were to say dimension door there.
Each square is 5 feet. So it's gonna be like, but you're 40 feet up, but only from there you're like 30 feet up, so 30 feet down, and then like 30 feet over. So
like, can I
within range.
guesstimate?
Yes, you can guess it. And here.
And then somewhere here.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I use,
You appear on the other side of the map table if you want to.
what?
Appear on the
Here's
other
on the other
side
side of the
map.
map table. If you
Oh,
want.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go
There you
all over here.
go. Yeah.
Hey, guys!
Oh, a door just on the backside, just shoot, entrance.
Hey, guys, what's. Oh.
This thing.
Am I interrupting something?
The heebie-jeebie.
And I believe that.
I cast fireball in the room.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, I'm kidding. It's just your party that has to suffer, not me.
That's
No, it's the ship that has to suffer.
Also not me.
I don't care how large the room is. I cast fireball.
Did I stutter?
Like this year, not even my taking
Did I fucking stutter?
It's literally like you destroy half the ship, right?
And probably kill the rest of the crew then.
No,
Yeah,
that shit is
I
actually
think
low,
that's.
but
I know. Like I don't even care if I eat the fireball.
Trixi is stun locked by the grotesque image confronting her, so she just doesn't.
okay.
Beast can do.
Beast.
There's nothing she can do.
Raudrem, run. Effrum, run.
Is there any way? Well, first off, before I choose to switch start from all the keys for this round, am I able to tell if Cool Eyes is fine or if they're suffering? This is before I start my turn technically.
Make investigation check.
Is this okay to do before technically?
Yeah, I won't count this as part of your act, like your act.
Okay. Investigation, medicine, or
Just investigation.
Investigation. Cool. Just make sure. 6.
You know.
Okay. Then I will keep Child's Form. I'm gonna keep going. And I'm gonna be like, okay. Now I'll do like a medicine check to actually do all my turn.
Okay.
On my turn to do it. Do I have advantage since?
Yes, you do.
14.
14?
14. I'm checking to see if he's fine or if he's more healing.
He needs more healing.
Nor healing. Then I will use.
Almost there. But
Almost there.
still 0.
I'm gonna use a.
Still dying.
Actually, no. Am I able to tell how far along?
Just a little bit. A little bit would be enough.
A little bit healing. Alright. I'm gonna use a. Well, since I have Chalice, I'm just gonna use the first level healing word.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I feel like I was laughing and crying or just crying and crying.
Only level attacks spell I have is fireball. That's the only one I have there.
Just using the cantrip. Just like fireball.
Yes, exactly. Why don't you ever use the cantrip?
Cantrip
Because cantrips are garbage.
No,
on
they're
this
20
fireball.
20 HP. Okay, he's good.
Cool.
How are they? How are they?
And with that, I restart my movement to
Because one cast of fireball does more damage than me.
out.
Oh no shit, but it also kills
3, 4.
Yeah, it also kills everything.
Yeah, okay.
And the ship blows
Because
up.
I heard upstairs, I'm trying to go upstairs, but I'm like, alright, cool.
Okay,
I got cool eyes.
I didn't prepare
Yeah, I got cool eyes, so I'm
Yeah.
I was going through my stuff and like, oh yeah, I want this spell, oh yeah, I want this spell, and I just.
Effrum, you're up.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
Just
good level.
for my own knowledge, if I was to get say over here, would that be flanking?
No, because it's against the back wall, so no.
Gotcha.
We don't even play flanking anymore.
We do play flanking. There's just certain stipulations that avoid flanking.
I definitely forgot
Because it has
that.
multiple eyes.
I definitely forgot the rules on that.
It's in the older document. You can look
I
at it.
know. I remember we went over.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought we just got rid of it, honestly.
No, it's still there.
Alright.
You just don't have like an enable ability for flanking. But it also
Did you get on the table?
That's a table.
Oh,
It's fine.
Isn't it a holographic?
No, the actual model's inside the table, so it's not on.
Oh.
So it's just a wooden mic.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go over.
Yeah, there's not really cool.
okay, so I'm gonna.
Just like destroy the table, start out destroyed.
So bonus action, branding smite at 3rd level.
Okay,
Okay. And then I'm going to I roll a 19.
that is.
Gotcha. So 11, 16, and it's no, this one.
Okay, it's not. It's dead. Oh no, it's dead. Oh my god.
And then 5 damage, and since it got hit, let me actually just double check on that.
Double check. You should double check after all.
I did damage to it, so it also is now radiating a 5-foot light.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and it can't go invisible just in case.
So
What'd you do?
Huh?
What'd you use?
Branding
Smart,
smite.
smart.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. He doesn't like that anymore. He's gonna teleport.
Counter
Oh, does he
It's not a spell.
Dang.
It's just not an ability.
That's right.
You can try. It won't use that. I mean, you can do it instead. Hi, Raymond.
Hi.
Hey,
How
buddy.
far away is that? Oh, he's just on the stairs.
He's upstairs, outside. Hey, buddy. Why don't you make a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom one?
A wisdom saving
You're
throw.
going to make a wisdom save.
I know. But he doesn't know
Most
that.
of us have wisdom.
Where's your flying up?
It's in this Bible.
Is it 27 save?
Yes. He's still going to attack you.
Those are
With his
27.
bite and his typical bonus of hit. And that's going to be.
I'm gonna cast shield
Where's
as
Nix?
a reaction.
Okay, the front button is there.
Where's Nix?
He is blue. Typical will still hit you even with a shield.
Okay.
We do avoid some damage.
I have 22 AC is with that.
Yeah. Okay. That is.
AC is pretty good.
That's going to be 18 points of psychic damage.
18 1 second.
And you are grappled.
And grapple?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Okay, that is his turn. Astral, you're up. Urogar, you're under.
Well, we don't know where he went, right? Well, I know he's not in this room. Stop
You're
leaving.
not in this room.
One.
You step outside and see it floating and attacking range.
Okay, I can bonus action spiritual weapon.
Yeah, just move into this one here. Because they're floating, but
Is it floating? Is there not even there?
he's like hovering around.
Oh, okay, alright.
So yes.
It's gonna make an attack.
Okay. Yeah.
17.
17 barely hits.
Of course, we would make it right behind him, so it's just out of range until
Oh no. That would be so sad. The Feyr has some intelligence.
You know who?
Like 14. But
Smarter than Urogar.
smarter than her.
I'm smart.
15.
Also has some wisdom.
15 damage.
15. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But he's good. He doesn't. Well, you have no idea.
He's a pussy. He can teleport.
He looks slightly weird.
Yeah.
Like maybe like cuts in the middle or something. And it just like loses some rose.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he on the stairs?
No, he's like hovering up over the rail. That's why you're right downstairs.
Okay, so how far is he from me?
From you, like if you were to go straight off the railing and drop the 5 feet down, you're like 7 or 8 feet away from him.
I just need to know.
Like if you step 1 square further towards the edge, you'll be in range.
Melee range?
Yeah, because he's hovering right there.
Is he 15 feet from me?
Yes, he's within 15 feet.
Okay, I'm casting Spirit Guardians at 6th level.
Oh god.
I need a wisdom save.
I know you do. He has good wisdom.
Fine.
Well, he has good wisdom. He does.
Okay, it's okay. It's only safe for half, so it's fine.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know.
You're not really making a regard now if you kill this thing.
It would be right.
True. Very true.
39.
39. He looks terrible. I should cut another tentacle off.
The thing is, we don't know that you need to kill him.
Yeah, I know. That's how I'm gonna tell you all this turn because I forgot to tell you also.
Anything else Atlasia?
Yeah.
The kill.
Because that's not bonus action.
Thank God. Okay, I'm running. Alright, I guess I'm flying a little bit above the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm just, as I'm running past the line, please, I need to kill him. Give him to me. Please.
Get her in hand knees right now. Don't play. That is not what I meant.
David on camera.
That's not what I fucking meant.
That was out of pocket, I'm not gonna lie, Chief.
That's my life. That's the
I was asking you to do it like you were asking me now, alright? That's what I was saying.
Well,
I mean, it's a little bit okay.
Okay, so what we are gonna do is Urogar is going to cast Shatter.
Oh my.
Um,
Oh my.
That is going to hit.
It's not gonna hit anyone because I'm gonna angle it towards the side. And he also has disadvantage on saving throws because I played the last turn.
Yep.
He's over there. Hum.
It's a con save. What did you get? Okay.
Yes!
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
So the creature is going
Like
to
us.
take 3d8 thunder damage.
Super die.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Wait, bro, you're
11.
passing out like way the hell out.
Run damage?
Yeah.
How do you want this?
Yes!
That was the exact AC again. Just what
Okay,
it
let's
was.
go.
You're passing out like way the fuck out. Like 60 feet.
No, it's not.
It's
Shatter is a 10-foot
Oh,
range.
is it there? Yeah. Oh, the thing is.
Shatter is small.
He drops his gun on the post.
So it's just
Come on, he's not sure.
It's a sudden, loud, ringing, painfully intense noise that erupts from the
Oh, it's
point.
15 feet
Yeah.
point, right?
Yes. So I picked her point obviously far enough away.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, die! And I like point to like a little place off the edge.
Is that
And
the
then
sound?
it goes and like ruptures towards him and I just internally start bleeding. You can see that outside. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Cool.
The noise vibrates and violent.
Yeah, as it's like ringing, it ricochets off a nearby asteroid. So like as you turn into the asteroid, so it like hits the asteroid, bounces back, and he just like you see like it's like begins to just explode. As like the eyeballs like pop out of their sockets, and this tentacles just like blast open, and this red, not blood, this red like oozing matter just like splatters all over the deck, including Raudrem and Atlasia and Urogar and Spiritual Weapon and the carpet.
Is it so
Do
is
you
it
like
like
it?
blood red or is it like a lighter red?
It's a lighter color.
Do I get my temporary?
It's like that color.
Do I get my temporary hit points?
Yes! It counted!
Wait, hold on. What are the conditions for your temporary points?
Yeah, Astral Sol.
Then no.
No! Fuck! Wait. No. I think actually this says I have to kill a person. Hold on. Kill. I think.
Why is it excited about it?
I was asking if it's not about the 10 page.
No, you're supposed to know if that's the soul.
I want to know if that's a soul.
I like the visual though. Just
When you
like
reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, you create
dark ball.
It doesn't say soul though.
No.
Then you do get temporary.
That is not a soul.
But it is not soul.
So it still doesn't count for your thing?
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll just have to sacrifice Trix.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Do it, give me a new character, I want it.
Oh shit.
I want to hear what happens with Trixie's fine. I want to see how Trixie's story.
Trixi is fine.
Well, that's that.
Urogar drops his health.
For now.
For now.
Effrum walks outside. How's everybody? Holy shit. Oh.
Hey,
Okay, well, y'all painted the.
I run back down to make sure check on Cool Eyes and
He is.
how's Francis?
He's also.
I'm running out, I just see all the
What about the crewmates?
I just go back in.
They are all alive.
Yeah, I'll turn back in and check on the two that are getting into.
They're still big. They're kind of like blotting. Like
care of them for the last
No, you're probably like
Cool. Then I walk up back, then I go back upstairs to check on everyone else, make sure everyone's all good. Like, it's like, hey, everyone need anything? Anyone need any help? Medical?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Anything?
I'm gonna go up to them too. They got tentacles, and I'm just gonna try to put my hands or my fingers in their ears and be like, "Kill, play me."
They scream actually because it hurts. So but then healing goes
Yeah.
So then
Yeah, I'm getting like 10 each.
you're like, oh, actually it's okay.
Hey, you should not stick your fingers in ears that would attack that could,
You know my mom.
that could affect the wounds that you're healing.
Oh my goodness. You sound like my microbiology.
I'm not an actual doctor. Okay, this is from above.
From above.
Yeah, I know.
Ready
I
to
go
go?
over and I'm gonna basically just kind of check on them, make sure that everything's over.
He's gonna just their ears and he still goes. Hello.
I pull out the white latex clothes, put on the lab coat. All right, let's get to work.
Get the.
I put on a mask over my mouth.
Yeah.
What are those drops when they like put in your ear after you go swimming?
Oh.
If you go swimming in like a lake or something like dirty water,
You
you
like
can
alcohol
Yeah.
drops.
Yeah.
Do that.
I pull out my fancy medical equipment. It's an X-ray machine giving them radiation.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, radiation. That's what. Honestly, I want to make a D&D character that uses radiation as a weapon. I think that'd be fun.
True. I mean, technically, light is radiation.
True.
It's Captain.
No, it is like high energy, usually like high energy, like photons.
That's what
Yeah, radiation, but like specifically created by like the radiation from.
Since everybody's.
You mean like basic rays?
What is
Yeah,
everybody's
radiation.
passive perception?
19.
Where are you right now? Did you go inside?
I went inside. Yeah.
Okay.
60.
If you're outside right now, this instant, what's your average?
60.
All stairs.
It's 15.
I'm checking to make sure
I'm
that
just
you're
gonna
Here's
okay.
your shoulder. Okay.
I'm just gonna go out the other stairs.
Okay.
The stairs that aren't covered with like goo.
This red metal, that's fine.
Yeah.
Also, like the fun idea that I'm just dragging around red food, but I'm like not caring about it.
That's
Urogar.
that's awfully rage from you.
As you were stepping through this viscous red ooze, like bright matter of whatever thing exploded all over the deck, there are a number of still like yellow eyeballs that are shining rolling around on the deck that are still intact. But in front of your eye, you see something move to the astral field. Something larger.
Is it Moby?
I point towards it. And I just say, big thing, big thing, big thing, big thing, big thing, big thing.
Big thing. What?
Okay. Oh, that's.
I hear that. I hear that. So I go outside and I'm like, where?
It's fucking space worm from Star Wars.
Nix.
I want to do a really perception check to find see if there's something.
Okay.
Guidance. If it's a space stuff from Star Wars, that's
Can I still see it now that I'm actually staring at
You
it?
cannot see it.
Oh, okay.
It's like a blip.
I feel like that makes sense because your eyes are better at perceiving like motion.
I'm trying to look over. I can't see shit. I go, Nix, get your ass up here.
That's going to be.
This doesn't.
Haha.
Misses that.
Again.
26.
The fear that's been sucking Nix's brains out this entire time.
Now that you're intently staring, looking for motion, as the current ship kind of veers around one of the asteroids, just for a split second, you see a shadow. About the size of an asteroid or so.
Space shark.
I saw something on that asteroid. I don't know. I can't see it. I can't get a clear scene, but there's something on there. Feel like a yellow star. I'm
Do
keeping
you
my.
notice that pattern is?
I'm doing the eye form again, just have the eye, like star eye on me, in case something happens in the next 10 minutes. It's not that I'll put them up for 10 minutes.
Let's see.
Do you notice the pattern is movement?
I saw a shadow. I didn't see anything significant. It was about the size of an asteroid.
It was the size of an asteroid and you lost track.
I saw it too.
We're in a giant field of asteroids with things that are the size of asteroids.
Fair enough.
Does that turn on the front of the ship work still? Fuck it up.
What? We haven't done anything with that.
The turret?
Alright, well, hey, someone might need to man that.
I can do it.
offense spells.
I can do it.
Well, I didn't say. Well, no. Here's. Actually, no. If it's off the ship, then we have no problems. I have 120 feet. I can do things.
Fireball.
Yes.
I know it's a lot.
I didn't.
These giant teams fireball. There's no fireball watching the air session.
6 level
Okay.
spell slot. 2 4th level slots.
I need you. Right, where are you currently? You're
Uh,
outside now, so where are you currently?
I cast a 6 level fireball.
And going to be like, well, okay, which direction was I standing? Which the thing?
This
I was like right here staring out.
Okay. I need Atlasia and Leary and Raudrem to make dexterity savings.
Holy shit.
Are we engineering
That's barely out of the range of me.
Unless you get some +4.
Okay.
I don't think I need it.
Oh wait, who else is it? Is it
Leary.
Oh, then she's also within that.
No, where's the cap?
Leary's at the helm.
At the helm, at the seat.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Did I cast
Oh,
fireball?
is that 10 feet?
28, not 20.
Nice.
Okay.
What is a dex?
The chair's
But,
technically
yes.
in it, 'cause it's
Nat 20.
I know, I thought I
Go.
were not 20!
Good job. Good job. Okay.
I can't.
I literally took a shower earlier, and my net 20 he went invisible.
I'm being over dramatic.
Please do.
Anyways. In a split second, Leary, catching something moving out of the corner of her eye, veers the ship and it tilts upward so this hits the hull instead of the top deck as a cannonball crashes through the hull of the ship and a loud explosion grabs everyone's attention.
Holy shit.
I need you all to roll initiative again.
Yes! Yes!
It's
Space Finally, I get to use fireball on something!
It's, this is a cute penguin hero.
I'll take it.
I rolled a decent 2. I rolled a 6.
That's one for Professor because he just rolled that 20.
Bro, it's huge.
I rolled good. I rolled good as well.
My roll to say the best.
I've got new dice, and these dice, they sassy.
Alright, we're gonna move to
I suck right now.
I expect something back over.
this is a 5
Incredible rolls.
The music's going hard.
Hey, what? You guys have Dark Souls music in your playlist? You guys have Dark Souls music in your playlist?
Alright, but you know where you were?
Already all in my spots. Oh, I'm
So you say the size of an asteroid. The size of an asteroid can vary wildly.
Well, I chose a shitty time to drop my house for.
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't got no first level.
The ship is right there, right? Or so you got like a whole like 2 rounds before we go. So you're not.
Trixi's itching like a fiend to shoot a front.
I know what I know it's supposed to happen.
Hey, how quick did that happen after we killed the thing with Jason?
6 seconds.
What?
How fast did that happen after we killed the thing?
It's been less than a minute.
Okay, well then I'm going to look at the ship. Can I see anything? Because I haven't been to the floors enough.
See anything on the opposing ship?
Yeah.
It's 400 feet away. No.
Oh, 400? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. That's
I am!
I'm still in range. I have a spell that's in range.
Alright, 25 to 20.
I'm going last.
20 now.
You guys are all roll high. I'm
You
going
gotta go next?
No, well, I mean, I have a +2 initiative, but.
That's right. It says 22.
Well, yeah, it's 22, but not 20.
That's what it doesn't matter. Initiative.
20 to 15.
19.
19, 16.
fucking going like at the end there.
What's your dex mod, Arcane?
One.
One.
Yeah, that's crazy.
15 to 10.
Me.
What do you got? 14.
Yes.
11. Basically, because they all. spells.
I hate Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill killed our friend.
Yeah, I feel good to our friend.
Okay, Effrum, you're up.
No, it's
remember.
It's
Okay,
canon.
you don't deserve it.
It's
Hold on. Alright, so,
That's the thing.
yo.
Hey.
Alright, so Effrum's just gonna run some moves right here for 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll come way down the actual road, so put like one of the boxes on them.
What?
Oh, way down the actual map. There you go.
Okay, so that's all my movement for the action.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, so 400 feet away, there is a vessel of some kind. There's not
I'm
like
gonna
a
go to the front of the ship, pretty long
but
turn.
yeah.
I have no range.
Hey, Raudrem, you're up.
I've never entered it.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Tell me when the ship is within
Okay.
3 feet.
Actually, yeah, wait, I'm gonna switch to dragon form since I still have the form up. I'm gonna fly down. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 20 feet flying, so technically, but alright. 400 feet. Do I see any cannons or anything that's on it? Like I can see.
You can vaguely make out the cannon. Just a cannon. But
Is it on top or is it like down below?
it is on the top deck. Or what was the top deck?
Cool. That cannon. And anything within 20 feet of that cannon.
How far is this ship?
I am comet striking it at 400-foot range.
What?
I'm using comet strike at 400-foot range.
Nice. Right. Perfect.
Alright, exactly.
So you're Indigo there.
Yes. It's basically firing and returning.
But it's also, it says, basically I'm the cannon now.
Yeah. It's not gonna hit anybody, but it's gonna make a big hole in the ship. So that's fine.
Yeah. No, it's 20-foot radius. So, I basically, what I do is, but basically what I do is I put my hand out, I put my arm on my hand, and it like 20-foot ball of ice
Yeah.
basically comes like forms around, like it starts forming like, and it like kind of moves out as it grows bigger,
Yeah.
and then I just blast it off towards straight at the
Yeah.
where it's going.
Nice.
Anything that each creature in the area of impact must make a strength saving throw. A creature fails takes 48 bludgeoning and 46 cold. If not prone on sexual, they take half and up all prone.
Okay.
And then the common resolves me there.
The dealing damage to structures.
It doesn't say deal damage, but I would think you're getting hit by a giant comet, though, so I think it would do.
I'll do that. I'll do that. It's not a secret, but alright, roll the damage. Okay.
There's spells that do damage to structures. That's fine.
There are.
No,
there are.
Fireball technically doesn't do damage either. I was just thinking it's
It just does. Because
just
it
does.
makes no sense if the building that you cast Fireball didn't blow up.
Yeah, no, it just wouldn't be any fun.
It just does.
If it always but it's still fine, that's crazy.
What? Like, it catches on fire, not only blasts away.
48, 3, 4, 6. Oh, we need the codes. Things I Also, any creatures that are within 20 feet of that area as well. Also,
Yeah. If only you could get there.
I can.
I'll make that.
Maybe. Are you gonna dimension door over there?
Technically, I
Wait,
can. It's just
and
gonna take a turn to set up. That's fair.
20 cold.
I cast
How much
it
is total?
myself.
The total is
That's crazy.
39
I can do
damage.
it.
That is crazy.
I kind of want to now because it'd be fun to set up.
Yeah, I remember there too. Okay, there.
The question is there a is that server
Oh.
oh.
Okay.
Some things don't really
Alright. Let's try for.
Uh,
Give me a gamble.
Oh, that's so scary to shoot around.
just go let this
that's it, yeah. Do I see any damage?
You see the explosion?
Where? I'm not gonna lie.
An explosion of ice as it immediately dissolves to the ice and just stay there.
It's right here, bro. It's far.
Alright. Urogar, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I haven't used this music yet, so.
yeah, that's all we can do now.
Yeah.
He's going to roll. I mean, what if okay, you guys look.
You don't have to.
How about the end of the
Yeah,
day?
right next to Rager. We both run. And I'm going to prepare my action. If something comes within range, I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
If I see a living creature,
Okay. Trixi, you're up.
it's movie time.
So I say, Urogar, I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do is first, I'm going to cast Enlarge on myself.
Can't cast it all.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Set it up.
We're not even buying it.
Yeah, I know.
It's right now, dude.
I'm just saying.
Bro, I want him to touch the ship.
It's gonna be so good.
Okay, so 35 feet, and I can take bonus action dash. Yes. Therefore, it's 70.
Is the best right now? Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 45, 50.
That's not math works.
55,
45.
65, 70.
Yo, you're flanking Ranger.
Oh no!
Let's do it.
Come here. You see a
Come here, boy.
It's actually not a really tall Trixie, it's just a normal size Trixie.
Yeah, no, pretty much.
Alright.
Come here.
You're double the size and I'm like 7 feet.
Alright. Trixi, anything else?
Nah.
Alright. Atlasia, you're up.
Well, I'm just gonna move right here, and I'm just gonna, I guess.
You're not coming to us?
We shall go.
Who decided that?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna hold my action.
We about to escort these guys?
Yes.
What do you hold on?
Who decided
I
that?
think I got him more.
Okay.
Which one I want?
What's the certain condition?
If something's in range, because I can't see anything, right?
Yeah. Alright. Effrum, you're up.
Okay, so. Okay, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to use my dash just to get there, but I'm gonna next turn try to get onto the, unless it's a bonus action, just to get onto the turn.
Free action.
It requires some work.
Huh?
It requires some work to manage it.
Okay, well then,
No, it's not.
that's my turn just to get right there ready to use it next turn. So. Alright.
Only take all of
Who's
us.
it next?
That's so good.
Razor.
I'm up.
Yep.
You can only take one person, I thought it was random.
Well, are they not getting closer at all, or?
No, it's not the same way.
Gates.
No, we'll get it.
So is it still like kind of the dust still settling from the helmet?
No, I saw.
So is it the can still there?
Yeah. One count.
One little creature of your size.
Your like vision's very hazy at that distance, so you like really don't know.
Gotcha.
But they didn't fire back in this round. Like, oh crap. Alright, I'm going to hold my action.
Okay, what's the trigger?
The trigger is going to be, I'm going to cast Contract again at them if they fire off an uncanny shot.
Okay. And you're holding on. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, it is Urogar's turn. I think he just moves to Trixi.
Next level.
Ryan, is that correct?
Was that the plan?
Urogar just moves to you.
You just want me to pull this way for after?
Well, I think he's holding his turn until after you get into the door.
Yes.
So, he just moves to you. Okay.
Is it my turn?
It's his turn, but Urogar moves to you. And then now is your turn.
That's what he said he was gonna do?
No, he said he was holding an Eldritch Blast.
Right, but nothing comes in range
Oh.
in a turn. So
Oh, wait,
therefore
what do
he
you?
moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now on his new turn, he will move to you, and then wait for your action up.
He's right here.
It's obviously as I can. No,
It's your turn.
Cool. I got to wait for long.
Like 20 seconds.
So
it is.
Is the door open? Or no?
After,
Yeah.
after yours.
Trixi goes out.
I'm gonna.
Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna just prepare my action. If Trixi cues me to enter something or go somewhere, I'm going to do that. Can I say if I see a hostile enemy?
Only one turn.
Okay, yeah. If Trixi says go somewhere or do something, I do.
Okay. Trixi, it is your turn. Trixi says, jump off the show.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. Like the Disney logo.
Yeah.
It's also just the logo. It's your time, my brother. Go. Let's go.
I'm gonna jump through the dimension door to the other ship.
It's the special needs adventures of Urogar.
Yeah! She's retarded enough to do this.
And Urogar is retarded enough to join her.
Did we see the ship or no?
Yes.
Can there only two of us go in?
It's me and one other person who's my size or smaller, so.
Okay, that's fair.
Is that the cannon?
Yes.
What happened to the person?
Are they breathing?
They are.
For now.
Alright, as you get over here, you see 3 individuals. Now that it's a little bit more illuminated, you're a little closer. Not much closer. 3 individuals. I recall. I don't think either of you saw. Trying to think.
They didn't see the cannon. If
No,
that's
I'm
why.
trying to think of last episode.
Trixi.
You were brave and no someone
I
else.
wasn't this year.
I know. Somebody else.
Where? Off to do
What happened last session?
Okay, I don't think either of you seen anything. Okay. Oh, it was here. That's what it was. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So you're creatures that you've never seen before. They look vaguely like grasshoppers. Weird insectoid creatures.
Fortune teller only people.
Okay.
Okay.
Those guys look cool as freak, bro.
Bro,
Those guys look cooler than
You look very upset that you're new bandage right now. Okay. It is Atlas's turn.
It's just 3.
Is it just 3 of them? Or?
Just 3 of them.
Unless I move, this is where I'm moving now.
I would have hit like
There.
And a bonus
You
action.
can move.
So I can just take a dash and just sprint all over the place.
Good.
So let's just say, what's on this ship? What can I see? Is there any?
There is a cannon. There is a. There's not really a map. There are wings though. They're weird, like. I don't know. Yes. This is really bad. There's a hell.
Oh, a dice would come with me.
And then there's.
If I had prepared
There's a
Arcane,
weird.
but just playing the cards.
Hindsight.
in the car for the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one time Arcane was twice.
Alright, Atlasia moves. Alright, they are gonna start hitting you.
I mean, I can't see.
They say something in the language that neither of you can understand. They obviously can communicate this guy and this guy. Right here.
They look like pirates.
They look like this, yes.
Each different.
Oh, the ship's moving.
I'm gonna back off
There.
there.
Okay.
Urogar! With a 24 hit you.
Shield.
Okay.
He misses both attacks. So like machete-like sword, like tries to partner you and just you're like Alright, Effrum, you're up.
Okay, so I nailed the turn. How does the turn work?
Okay, so to fire the turret, it requires 3 actions. 1 action to load, 1 action to aim, 1 action to fire. Not an attack, an action. So the whole turn has to be spent doing those things. Which is why you're doing 3 people in action.
Can he see the? Can he
Can I ask a question of since Riz and Mobile is there, could they be of help?
Are you here?
Yeah, I mean, they're right there.
Who's it?
Can I?
Please let Glow teleport.
Riz can definitely do it.
Okay.
So okay, Glow.
Yeah!
So does that mean
Glow can fire. It can't aim it for.
Yo!
He just has to pull the trigger. He's just like,
Okay, so yeah, I'm like, Riz, load it up, I'm turning.
Riz grabs an arrow and lays it on top of the ballista, and you're like pushing it in an angle.
And then I'm just like, Glow kind of just like sits on my
Glow's
lap,
like, ready?
hey, Glow, fire!
Glow like reaches in and like pulls a little string out and it just goes, shoo! So, I can attack roll against the joke.
Okay.
We're on it.
I love it. I love the visualization.
It's fine. You're just shooting blindly at this because you can't see anybody on it. So you're
Well,
not
actually, I'm just
shooting.
trying to shoot the object that is the ship.
Yeah, you're just hitting the ship. So I guess you're fine.
It's okay.
I think it's on.
What a great ass.
I have a +6, right?
+6, so it's a 9.
Yeah, so unfortunately you miss. As it just flies off and lets the boy in space. And Riz is like, we can do it this time. You need to angle like 31 degrees like lower.
Listen, this is new to me, okay?
I know you know it.
That's okay.
That's fine. Razor, yeah.
No flying switch. The entire thing we do in Counter-Strike again, but I'm not going to do that.
Do it. Blow Urogar, do it.
Oh, the temptation just to do it anyway would be funny.
What were the rules about holding your breath?
They have really like.
One of these days when we
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm saying for
It is.
how long can you hold your breath?
You can hold your breath for
I knew it was a
1 minute base, and then 1 additional minute for every Constitution modifier every round.
Oh, that's all I
So
need.
1 plus your Constitution
I'll be here in
modifier.
a few rounds. I just need like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
No,
Fair.
4.
Right here. Go.
4 rounds. So,
I'm thinking. You know, I would not make it that round.
dude, I'm getting on the carpet there. I'm on my carpet.
The carpet's all good, but I
I'm
don't
fine.
think
Wait, you want to get on?
Do I see them?
You can vaguely see the outline of Trixi in your car. Barely. Mostly because of Trixi.
Are you on your carpet right now?
Yeah, that's why I said my turn. We use my carpet and get him on it. That's all I can do. I can't do anything else. I mean,
Can
I have no range.
jump onto the carpet?
You can move over. You're on the wall.
I'm gonna switch.
But I speak casting, you must target one that
Large.
Alright, so you hop on the carpet. Razor.
Yes, I'm also switching the form to not Beast Dragon. I'm going to do 2 things.
Okay.
One, I'm going to cast a spell. I'm doing Guardian of Nature on myself. Great trees. I get temporary hit points, conscious saving throw as well. All of this stuff right there. And then I get on to the carpet. And it has basically it kind of looks like the like I have like tree roots kind of growing out of my like magically out of my like body like areas like that. So it's kind of draping behind as I go on carpet.
Okay. Cool. Alright, that brings us to then. They're going to move.
It's okay, we have like 4 rounds, so whatever craft spells you have, do not still cast it, because we're gonna be yelling.
Razor, move Razor up to Atlasia. Alright, this one's gonna pull a gun on you. Where should we go? 27.
Yeah.
You shield that?
No. Okay. But I am going to tell us from you because that's.
Ooh, that was evil.
So, go ahead and do your shit, and I'll do my shit.
That was a laughing thing with you.
Yeah.
Bro's really evil living on their ass.
That's what it is.
For real.
Do you give any card spells?
That's gonna be 17 points of piercing damage. Non-magical.
I just did the one spell.
Yeah.
I need a
If not, I have a few. So
Dex save.
Yes.
We pass.
Okay.
Didn't even fuck. He's like, no, he's gonna pass.
No, I won't. I knew it was that. He can weave. He has multiple arms.
This is so cool.
Oh,
8 fire damage.
Okay. And then he's gonna hit you again with a natural 20.
I'm so glad I didn't get it on me because I'd have to roll for all of these.
Well, it's also the biggest target.
True.
Everyone's seeing me actually.
Yeah, aren't you still in one?
I am. I'm regular size now. Oh.
Alright, that's gonna be 29 points of piercing damage. Alright, Trixi. The other one is going to pull out another like machete-like object and he's gonna make sure that's what?
What is it rolling?
So I get back.
Okay.
It's a massive 20, and a miss.
Can I reaction and catch you?
It's not gonna stop that.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Okay.
Alright, that is gonna be 18 points of, 20 points of slash damage. Not much.
Okay, so to roll for confident, what do I need to roll to do my spell?
You can roll 10 or half the amount of spell that you're taking, so it's the exact same way. So you just roll
I get advantage.
10 or higher.
Because I'm more cast.
Yes, 10 or higher.
Yes, okay, thank God. 16.
Yeah.
This would be.
Okay, that brings us to Urogar. You're up. Trixi's up.
Urogar's going to punch number. Is that what's the one on the right side?
This one here?
Number 1? I think it's
2, 1, 3.
He's gonna punch 1.
Okay.
Is it 24 hit?
No. Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna be 5 feet back. Nope. Yes.
Don't touch my wizard!
Yeah.
Number 1.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's going to take 19 points of magical bludgeoning. And then everybody's gonna catch the thing this turn. So 3 is gonna get hit
There.
with a 26.
No, I guess it's a.
But he does not get back. That's gonna be a 21 damage.
Oh. Is that 3? On 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 2 is also gonna get this fucking spell. And he's gonna get nat 20.
Oh! No!
If this goes well enough, we could just take their ship.
Yeah, what was
It's not a
it?
second ship. We're
I'm
gonna make a
gonna take double damage.
The fleet.
So
The glorious bastards fleet.
So it's gonna be
Yeah, we can have someone else pilot this ship, not us.
It's an escape ship.
Yeah.
It just docks with the underside of this one.
I mean, having 2 ships is better than 1, surely.
This is what he's going.
that one attack is gonna do
7,000 damage.
44 damage.
Maybe we could go pick up more
He
crew.
looks terrible.
Cool.
Dude, they're gonna be dead by the time we get there. There's no more fun anyway.
We don't know
They're
this.
still alive.
Yeah,
Then it didn't hurt anymore.
Urogar's going to act.
There it is. You waited. You were patient.
They're
Paid off
more.
with a good boy.
Okay, so he's just gonna go back down the line, so he's gonna hit 2 again.
Bad.
And that's another nat 20.
Oh my god! Wait, are you talking about him?
Yeah,
This was the best idea I've ever had.
So you died or what?
No. He could survive if you roll like 3.
Yeah, turned out alive.
And then so it's 5, so 5.
I'm assuming he's the one that's
Plus
Yeah.
16, 32, plus my action from the side of the attack, 35 magical bludgeoning.
How am I gonna do this?
Urogar's just gonna pick him up by his insect neck and crunch that shit.
Nat 20.
Throw him to the side.
Yeah, you literally just snap his neck and then just toss him to the side.
Yeah. Okay, so now
You gain a soul.
Yes!
Trixi alternates
So he
between
goes
like shocked and like in awe.
A soul.
A soul.
A soul.
He has a soul now.
And also three temporary.
Let me soul. Soul suit.
Okay, so then I'm gonna punch 3.
What kind of soul we're doing? Yeah.
26.
God.
I don't know, 1 or 3. It doesn't matter, but.
Three.
Okay.
The number one's not even in your range anymore.
There's that I'm doing that too.
Urogar is going to be like
20 points of natural bludgeoning.
Okay.
Just attack the third one, sure about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch the 3rd one again. And that's another nat.
Oh my god! Are you serious? Yes!
You serious? I thought I was.
Go ahead! Go ahead!
Is he dead?
Boom! Boom! He actually has no big 3D.
Bro, you're literally the exterminator.
I don't have to do anything.
So,
Your soul, son.
I've never seen Urogar fight so
This item is supposed to be hard.
he's gonna take.
This is like.
He's gonna take
What happens when man gets pinched up?
How do you do this?
I'm gonna punch his ass too. Actually, no, I'm gonna push his face to the ground and stomp his neck.
His head just explodes.
Yeah,
He's like.
Bro.
I've never been so ruthless. This has to be racist.
Oh, you did all that. Yes, I'm sorry.
It's 2 souls in 2
And then-
one turn.
Urogar is just going to, move 5 feet to the side and,
Stares him down.
no, he's gonna like put his hands up into 2 rings,
Oh no.
and the 3rd one comes out from the middle. He's 3 Eldritch rings.
You know that he's gonna do their own separate attacks?
Yes. Yes, they are. I created this monster. I know what I did.
16. Oh, but I get plus for damage. Oh, well, 16.
16 actually does.
I think.
Fine.
You get the other brother too.
fight lasts
They're all three attacks, right?
Ooh, okay.
You get 3 separate attacks.
Well, that one is 2. And that one also is.
So it's all in the range.
Hey, back with all the back when we just killed 2 and 3 combats. Alright, are you done? Fine.
Are you gonna actually do damage to any of them with the
What?
with my comment thing?
Yes, you can. You don't have to
All your shit are belong to us.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my god.
I think one of my features allows me when I finish somebody, I get an extra attack.
Oh my god.
What is your idea? You're gonna
I could be wrong.
It sounds
Bro,
Sounds
familiar.
But I think it was a bonus action, right? But that might have been bumped.
No, it's not a monk. I think I may have not. It might have been a
Okay,
it's
Trixi, what was your turn?
Is it my turn now?
It is your turn. After Urogar made 8 attacks.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just sit there and just let my jaw drop. You mean
just
sit there and
Right. Every time you just
I can actually throw in a bug to get him to save me. To save him from this cruel fate.
This one is looking mighty scared. He's like, wait, this is not what I signed up for.
I'm gonna curb my carnal urges for now.
This may be the only time we get it for that while.
Do it.
Burn this
I
grass.
turn to him.
He's like,
Will you play with me?
this is normal size adult.
Urogar's jumping up and down because he knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Burn this motherfucker to the ground.
Blood just leading to the
Oh
whole
my
way.
god. You get the F. I point at a spot behind him far enough away that, doesn't hit me.
Yeah.
And I cast Fireball at 6th level.
He rolled a natural 2.
Yo.
Okay, let's roll! I need 11d6s.
Oh,
I have 15. Here is 7.
Oh my lord.
Okay, that's 9. We need one from you. Just.
I gave you 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice try, guys.
Symbols on you.
God. Okay.
So that's
Why is it? That's 18.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Look at how many sixes I got!
This is what happens when a sorcerer's pent up.
Wizard.
I'm out of us, bro.
How dare you miss class
I'm
number?
just saying,
I rolled 5 sixes.
36, 45. It's only 45.
45?
Yeah, book the shit too.
How do we do this?
Yo.
You had 30 hit points. So.
You think I didn't lose these sixes? These sixes alone, bro.
Super effective.
Trixi uses Fireball. It's super effective.
I'm weak.
He's a bug type, but he's super effective.
Bro, I'm weak in the knee.
Super
This is
effective.
where
Fire is super effective against nature.
He just gets
Fireball.
he gets roasted to a crisp, and then charred, and then blackened, and then he crumbles into a charred pile of nothing.
As the ship explodes.
Yes.
The entire front end of the vessel just is gone.
You need to get us out of here.
That's gonna have to wait till next turn because I can't cast 2 level spells in 1 turn.
You guys have.
Okay, well, we're not going over there.
I talked to Riz and
Oh, that's hilarious! You have 6 seconds to get off the vessel.
That's
Sorry, no.
So I need.
Alright, it is Atlassia's turn.
Yeah, that's
As you just saw a gigantic.
That's
It's not going to go there.
It's one.
Yeah, I don't think they beat us.
Did you
You see a giant
It was a
explosion.
gigantic explosion that's just the whole vessel. Just.
I'm just like, well, we don't need that.
There's also blowing up some asteroids nearby. Just.
We don't have to go there. So, chill.
Everyone's
We're watching.
I talked to Riz and I'm like, I don't think we missed. I didn't know you hit that.
Yeah!
Bro. Alright, well, our job's done.
Good there. I'm gonna switch to chalice form and be like, well, if they need any HP, I'll be ready for them.
Urogar is going to tell Trixi to get us the fuck out of here and prepare a action to do exactly what he did to get over here. And if a door happens or something happens,
If a door might be here.
if Trixi says go somewhere, Urogar.
Actually, I boost us.
Yeah.
Alright, Trixie.
Well, yeah, no one else. Okay.
Beat me up, Trixi.
I do the door, and we go through it and get back to the ship.
And as you appear back on your own ship, the entire vessel just, as the oxygen just feeds the planet. The whole vessel.
Trixie has a ginormous smile on her face. She is shaking.
You said that was supposed to be a hard fight.
No, I did not. I said it was not the smart fight. It just was the pirates. I also did not expect you guys to kill it in like 2 rounds. But
Yeah, see, you didn't expect I would
I
teleport.
was
her.
expecting like maybe like 4. But
Urogar rolled 3 crazy.
I also did not think you guys would dimension door over there, so I was expecting like mostly just fire.
When you said 300 feet,
We don't have range.
I know. That was the whole thing. I was like,
That was the difficulty. I was
Yeah.
the only one who had the
I
range.
don't
setting
have
in.
ranged attacks.
Yeah, but you could go over there, which is fine.
Urogar steps to the door. He's like,
Hell yeah, my brother.
Y'all need any medical aid?
yes.
Yes, I am kind of injured.
How much medical aid are y'all each?
I'm at 34 out of 86.
Yeah, I'm at half.
Okay, sweet. Alright, you both getting a level 1 cure wounds.
Job well done. From one psychopath to another. I respect that.
Yeah. Trixi and Urogar friendship level up.
Yeah, literally. You level up by killing things together. Yeah, that's facts.
Urogar won't remember that.
This is what bonding time looks like.
Trauma bonding. That's the best bonding.
Trauma bonding, calling others trauma.
That's facts.
Yes.
Except they
Trauma
can't have
is
trauma
good.
if they get obliterated.
So what I do is I grab the chalice with this for this just a little one. I kind of like just dip my finger in, and I just kind of first I just go and touch Urogar. You get 25 HP.
Thank you.
And then for Trixie, I do the same thing.
1 HP. I'll play it.
I do get 22 HP.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank you.
There we go.
I have used all my higher level spell slots.
4 through 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Trixi is tired now.
So, you guys are probably curious what happened over there.
She's a little long.
He punched them into oblivion,
Actually, I think it's not my sauce.
and then I like blew up the ship in Alaska.
Trixi did fireball.
Fireball at 6th level.
Oh, you fireballed it. Oh, that's perfect.
It was great!
I turned to Rhythm out like, alright, we missed the first time we didn't do it. Don't mention it.
Don't troll us. Just take it. It's okay.
Yeah,
They don't need to know that we were the real victors.
You're right. You know what? I should be more confident. We definitely
You should. You're also letting a devil persuade a religious person. That's fine. Just forget about it.
What?
It's okay. It's okay.
Anyone else in need of any medical attention?
Okay,
I was just like going green.
This is Trixi's alcohol.
Christian, he's a devil on your shoulder.
That literally is. He like crunches on your shoulder and then like blows on the other side. You're like,
Yeah.
I'll use it one. I'll use my last first spell slot.
I'm so happy that worked.
That's awesome.
He's good. As a day comes to a close, Urogar, you find yourself going to bed. Or, well, getting ready for bed. You hear that faint voice.
Does everybody need to go or no?
No.
Okay.
The voice that you've heard so many times. Every night when you sleep. This time, so demanding. Very good. But I need more.
As you wish.
If there's anything our religious people would like to do before we end tonight's session, this is the opportunity for you to do that.
Okay.
It's the only time you're here, right?
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
So if you want to do something,
That's up to y'all because at the end of the day, I don't know what's gonna happen.
here's your opportunity if you want to
Yeah.
try. You may not get to the end.
You may
Are we all gathering together to do this?
I don't know what we might be wondering why I did it earlier.
You may invoke to tactic, just FYI, and we will be for another 30 minutes.
We get together, guys.
I just healed you too. Fuck. Oh well.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
But I don't know. But I don't have action surge anymore. So that's so I won't be able to nuke completely. So
I've got enough spell slots to fuck up this man if we lose her.
I mean, regardless, punch you and like throw you overboard.
I'm full HP. I've got enough.
Don't give me a reason to cast Fireball again.
I'll be good. As long, if we decide to do this and something fucking happens, I'm more worried that he's gonna die.
And
if
she
we fuck
knows
up, so.
suplex you.
divine intervention.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still in
No,
line.
Kyle, don't do cure good and evil, Kyle.
Well, okay, hold
I am
on.
still big woman.
The-
Or regular 6.
So wait, I would.
No, but this
I
is
would.
the end of the
Hold on.
day.
I gather you two, and I'm like, I didn't mention this earlier because of the severity of the situation, but whenever I was talking to Likely, the reason why I got on her, as she mentioned the last one before that, she did say that everything happens for a reason. Whenever I asked about asking for aid in helping the Urogar. So, I mean, with that being said, I don't know if we do anything.
So you think? So you're saying that maybe keeping him is probably for the best?
Oh, if Likely's words, where everything happens for a reason, correct? I'm just listening.
Are you taking my word out of context?
No, I'm just trying to make sure that like.
No, what you said.
You could,
But in what context?
she could be meaning that you are on this ship for a reason as well.
That's exactly what I was also thinking. That's what I was thinking maybe it is a bit done. But that's not correct.
It's how you think Effrum would interpret it.
Mm.
So do you think he would believe Likely is saying that you need to come?
Because he seemed pretty strong on going on curing Urogar right now. So it's up to you.
That is true. I couldn't do anything. You know what? Maybe it is yes. Maybe we do go. If we do this, are you both fully prepared?
I will
Oh, wait,
immediately set up my things. I don't need to set up our
Like, it's been like a full 6 hours or so now.
Oh, so
People are
size.
Yeah.
Shame.
Question: how long does it take for you to cast the magic that will dispel it?
Dude, I think it's an action, bro. Come in, bro.
That's fine. That's all I'm looking
It's
for.
an action.
That's 6 seconds.
Are you both combining your powers to do so? I don't have any of this. Like, I have some religious connection, but I don't think I have any like exorcism connections at all. I basically do.
Well, then we're just gonna do our best to try to at least find whatever it is.
Cool.
Help them control.
Either way, double the holy people, double
Yeah,
the
double. Semi, like 2.5, right? Because if you're not super holy,
Is this sort of like
So
I do some
where is
double
he
thing.
and where am I?
He's in the hole.
I'm good.
If you want to,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
You're getting ready to leave.
Okay.
Your conversation with he is happening at the moment.
Gotcha. So I'm like,
I don't think it could hurt to try,
okay.
but also
that's
it could
good.
hurt to try.
So if I get a chance, I'm gonna use prestidigitation and make a small mark, like a symbol of fireball on his chest. Hell yeah.
Nice.
It only lasts for an hour.
And now let's see, we're about to fucking kill this guy.
Describe to me what the three of you are doing.
busting it down.
Do y'all want my help, or do you
Oh,
want me to
for
just be
sure.
here for
Oh,
more
no.
moral support and like
I think
defense if things go fucked up?
I think me and you will need to put our energy into Atlasia. Sort of like how we.
Okay, we're doing two spells. The one that
I
we're
thought I was
trying.
using divine intervention, but sure.
Oh. I don't know, because that Kyle that kills people.
I can't
You tell me what you want.
I'm hanging out with him. I'm hanging out with my new best friend.
That's I don't
So you're there too.
Yes.
We're doing this.
I don't know
You all
exactly
did
what
that.
he did last time to piss him off, so you do it, I don't remember.
I don't know what I did last time either, so.
True. What are the options?
Spell?
I think we just run it then.
We're running it. Do we aid in the divine intervention at all? Is that anything we can do?
Well, it depends. Are you casting a spell or are you rolling for divine?
I feel like if this goes wrong, I'm gonna fuck me.
I feel like you can't really aid me. Dude, I think you can aid me in the spell. You probably like
I can aid in
or something.
magic, but like more for you. You two can do the divine intervention prayer stuff.
I mean, if
Probably.
Nyx can do divine intervention, I think you can.
True, I could do it.
Nyx can do
You rolled 100, so.
But that was like 5% chance of
Right, but he's not a witch person at all. Raudrem is witches. That's the
Sure.
point I'm making.
And then there's Trixi.
I think we all put together, we have a better chance of getting divine intervention.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. So the three of you, each respectively, cast or working for divine intervention. What are you doing in this moment, individually?
Is he asleep now?
He's Urogar. He was like,
I said I was trying to eat, but you
yeah.
said
No,
I
it's
was
fine. I was just letting.
I think
I'm
we
moving my
sleep
back.
again.
What are we doing? Doesn't it just like happen instantly?
Yeah, but he goes to sleep first, and then Trixie does as well.
Yeah, but like, doesn't it just happen instantly? Yeah.
So I pull out my compass basically, and I kind of just I'm just gonna focus prayer through the compass. This is basically my religious amulet. That is the equivalent to a religious item.
Okay.
Yeah, I got, Effrum has just the symbol of library. That's his religious symbol, or a religious artifact, so he's sitting there and,
Well,
We're gonna have my shield out in one hand, holy symbol in the other. Just saying some prayers. Okay.
Who does? I'm going to roll this.
Oh, you're gonna roll it?
Thank the Lord, bro. Can I roll so
is
bad?
this advantage? Is this advantage?
Yes.
Oh shit.
He has his mind also. Shut up.
Yeah, look at
Roll it somewhere I can't see.
Did you see it?
No, it's too like.
Okay. That's what we're going to do next. We will find out what happens next. Thank you all for for joining us this evening. Mystery Woods and the adventure.
This is gonna be
So good.